it was very important.
Nah.
Also, you're a naughty gremlin. You got me friggin' hooked on that now.
Good.
What?
Welcome to the family,
I'm
motherfucker.
like, I wanna go play stupid Star Family time.
I'm gonna go try not to die.
I wanna go hide in the wilderness and be a robot.
Alright, do you have the recording up? You can do it, Andrea.
Yes, go.
Oh yeah, I have a link to the Roll20, sorry about that. Alright, so... You all decided, after much debate, what was to be done about pursuing your friends after you heard no word back for one day, and you waited. And then another day passed. And you got nothing, and you decided you could not wait. You had to go in. But Sal was not in the condition to be able to pursue with you. See, look at him in the bed. And you decided to go on without him. And you, anything that you want to have prepared for the portal. You can tell me stuff you did in the town later, but I need to know what you have for the portal. Lemons. Anything?
I have a knife.
Okay.
And probably carry a extra first aid kit.
Gotcha. Put it on your character. If you don't have enough room for it, drop something. Theo.
Okay.
Just get patched up, get weapons ready.
Alright.
Just be on the alert for when we're going in. He's very antsy.
Henderson?
I think Henderson's bringing what he usually brings.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll take those brass knuckles, maybe.
Alright, put them in your, inventory. Same deal.
Yeah.
Tomo, oh wait.
No.
Are you having fun sinning in the hedge, my son?
I'm dead. Like I'm dead.
I can't believe Tomo's
Good.
dead. Natalie.
Wow.
I'm awful, I'm sorry. Okay, so Nat basically went into mild overdrive upon getting home. Not only did she, like, heal the fuck out of whoever needed fucking healing,
Alright.
she also, like, got on, like, trying to... desperately trying to make, like, sure that the flamethrower was at least functional before they headed out.
I will need, you had 2 days, give me 2 crafts rolls.
Okay.
Do you want me to help?
Yes, please.
Or maybe Theo should be the main person and you help. I don't know what your craft is.
Whoever's the primary roller, declare themselves, the other person will roll, and then you can roll that person's successes along with your normal dice pool.
I've got 8 to roll, so...
Don't forget you can willpower!
I have...
guess we'll be...
Oh yeah, we get willpower back, thank God.
Well, Natalie,
Because I have
resolve
so
composure,
little.
motherfucker, you may not get willpower back. Tomo, I know you're not here, but I'm gonna need you to roll too.
Yeah, I did it.
Nightmare Flaw. Tomo.
Yep.
Okay.
That has fun nightmare.
Wherever Tomo is in the world, while he's getting his ass kicked, remember that he got his willpower back.
Boy.
Sick.
He's still willful. Alright.
So,
Dude, you don't know how bad I needed that.
no,
no.
no,
Alright,
say.
you may... Whoever is assisting may roll their dice pool.
How you want to rock this, Nat?
With willpower, what do you come to?
11.
Okay, with willpower, I come to 8, so I will do the assist roll.
Henderson is leaving his wallet at home. He does not think he will need money.
Well, what if
You can't pay
you have
off
to buy
the Fae?
somebody from the goblin market?
Hey man, Charles was able to sell someone in the Goblin Market his glasses. So,
Well, he will.
Fuck.
He is going to move
one bonus die
his
for you.
Alright.
pictures
You
of
got 12
family
D10.
into his fanny pack. Out of his wallet into his fanny pack.
This is for the first day, and then the second day.
Alright. And then you may roll to assist for second day.
Yep. Willpower also.
Dang, add 5 dice to your roll, Theo.
That's 16 if I also willpower.
Go for it, kid. Do your boyfriend who might be dead proud.
No, don't say things like that to me.
Please do not say things like that.
I'm
We do not want them to be dead.
I am the GM, I do what I fucking want. Natalie, the second day, just as you guys need to head out, you finish your flamethrower.
So we are technically both down 1 willpower when we start out.
You are.
I'm down 2.
No, because
Well, you get a second night to potentially sleep.
Yeah, you may roll over self-composure again for
For day 2.
for day 2 sleepage.
A day 2 sleeping. Fucking sick.
Or,
And she did it.
You have your you only are one willpower down.
Nice.
And dramatic zoom as you all stand in front of the hedge portal.
Nice.
Oh, are we gonna
Oh, are
do
we not
med
doing the
rolls?
in-town stuff?
We're not doing the
Heal.
Henderson wanted to do some research during the 2 days.
Natalie will have pressed Henderson to do
Um,
research.
You can have done research. I will allow that,
Okay.
but we're just not going to go over it per se right now.
Okay.
She,
Do
she
you want
also
me to
wanted
make
to do.
rolls?
Yeah, make a quick intelligence academics.
4, 6, 7,
Am I
8,
allowed to do
willpower
Oh
heal?
yeah,
back.
can I medical someone?
We'll
Yeah,
assume
am I
you,
allowed to do heals on you?
We'll assume med was done, and that you
Okay.
all can be at full.
Aw.
nice.
Thank
Anderson, it's pretty much all stuff you already know.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have good time management. Do I get a second roll?
For its sake of time, no, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
What should we consider Sal then, with his aggro?
Sal is still Sal, and you will see him later, maybe, if he doesn't die.
Oh no. Die unexpectedly while we're all in the hedge.
Oh, he has Helling syndrome, apparently.
Oh no. Well, that means he's impossible to kill, right?
Alright. You guys can pack
Yeah,
food, you
Sal.
pack your water. And
What a story, Mark.
And,
Oh, what about that dude?
Thanks.
and you set up to head into the hedge.
Dun dun dun.
You all...
Wait, who's wielding the flamethrower?
That would be you, if you made it.
Yes.
That was, yeah, your weapon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That is all you, Nat.
Nice.
You get to be the boss ass.
Because Theo has
lady.
seen a gun.
I
Who
do
does
have
this
that.
Nice.
Do you have the flare still? No, you used that up.
Alright.
It was a one-shot flare, yeah, that I used at the lighthouse.
Anyway, you all enter, going through the opening as you feel the area change before you.
Mm.
Give me a moment, please. Alright,
Hello.
my fellow GMs, take your players.
What?
No.
And you thought it was a tutorial!
Damn.
going on? No. Wait.
Free, what have you done?
You went into the hedge! It has a
Places
tendency of
hands
separating
firmly on Natalie's and Lemon's shoulders. Hello.
Oh,
I got Tomo.
Gwen and Henderson for me.
Holding
Chu,
other
So, we'll just go get you guys.
you all may leave the main call and join with your GM.
What is happening?
God.
Do we have a
Alright.
recorder for each
Oh.
group?
I do not know, but honestly, I'm recording my side.
Okay,
If
I'm
we are not
recording
able to
my side.
record every side, that's okay.
Holy shit.
Let me get my recording set up.
What happens on my side stays on my side.
God.
Oh god.
Alright.
Flip
So
out of
can you
this
check
and
down who's going where again?
Sure. Alright, so we have Uzu is taking Nat and Lemons.
I'm taking,
Theo is with
yep,
me.
Nat, and so.
Tomo is with Win. Sal is with Chu.
Ah.
Oh my god!
And Henderson is with Pat.
Hello.
Oh,
So,
we better call Sal.
my call, my rules. I'm keeping Angie. Everyone else, spectators, you can go with whoever you'd like to go with.
Okay, I'm gonna go add you guys to my contacts real quick so we can do this. Yes.
Hey.
Holy
Bad.
shit!
I was you even specifically when
You
we
played
fucking
us free!
you
I
You were
never
like,
said.
"We have such a fun
I
call tonight."
never said it was a tutorial.
that is the defense of a beguiling fucking demon, okay? That's a Cubase defense and you fucking know it, okay?
It sounds
I
like
can just
someone.
see her drinking your tears right now. It's
I
great.
know.
I made a room with
God.
Unique in it.
Oh, their pants down.
Oh my god.
Jeff, can you freaking poke your brother?
Alright, I got screwed. Cat. Okay. I add. Whoop. Shit. Fuck that up.
Chu, currently Sal is in a hospital bed. He will be joining you slightly later.
That's really fucking concerning.
Okay. Well, we'll see you guys later. Bye.
Do we need to join other?
Yeah, they will give you their
Sick
own
rooms?
roll 20s.
I don't want to wait.
Oh my god. You
Give
have
me someone
separate
now.
roll 20s for this.
Oh my god. You fucking workshopped all of this.
You were
fuck.
fucking prepared. Holy
Bree.
shit.
Bree, I love you. Holy fuck.
This is both amazing and terrifying. Oh Jesus.
I
I feel like
know.
a kid at a candy store. I don't know who to watch.
Well, watch somebody, because I'm fucking off. Why?
Bah.
I'll probably stick
Oh
around
my
here
god.
until,
The gifts.
Alright.
until Sal
Oh my
is here.
god.
Watch my brother.
Chu, what you can do is you can
Burn down the school.
no, you still got a player you can run. You can pick up Sal later.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Well, who's the first victim?
You got ask Uzu, she can give you her player.
Oh. Wait, where's Duzu? Duzu's dead.
She's in GM chat. Be free. I'm going to exile you, Chu. I love you and I'm sorry.
Bye.
Bye. All
You're
right.
baloney.
You're with me, Angie.
Wow.
So Theo,
You just dropped the fucking bomb.
Sal's chat. All right. Are you friends with Chu, Jeff?
I am not.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever met you.
Yes, song, I am very terrified.
Sucker. Feels good.
Oh look, there's Kareem.
Alright. Shu is the one that posted all the gifts, Jeff. So you can add him and he'll add you. Oh damn, we lost Lolsey. I can't believe she's dead.
Hello.
Hello, you are going to be with Chu.
Okay.
So,
We're all being split up. We walked into the hedge, and Bree was like, "Alright, GMs, grab your kids."
you are at full health and full willpower.
Oh, jeez. What kind of magic wizardry is this?
Oh, it's called hedge magic.
Okay. Do I need to be, like, added to a chat?
He should be adding you.
Okay. I have to get in all funny and everything. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
You will be, being whisked away to a different chat, however, soon here.
Okay. Do I join Rural still?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be free. Let me know if he, I just messaged him, so he should be picking you up here soon.
Yeah.
Alright, get out.
Oh.
Just banish him.
Alright, there we go. So, Theo, you black out.
Boy.
The last thing you remember is going into the hedge with your friends. And now you're not. I gotta put you on random things so I can get you up to where I need you to go. So, 1 second. Be patient with me.
It's cool.
What you awaken in is, for sure not what you expect, I would say. Your head is pounding a bit. And roll a perception for me.
Should I see something right now? Because
I am currently getting you there.
Okay.
There you go.
Just making sure. Oh! Oh no! This doesn't look comforting or welcoming at all.
Don't worry, everything's friendly.
I don't know about that. 2 success.
Alright. Theo?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Nick still in here? He's... Okay, whatever. Whatever he wants, I guess. Let me get you the mountains. Or not the mountains, you're not in the mountains, what am I talking about?
I'm in a cave.
You are in the cave. There you go.
You said you had recording up?
Yes, I am recording.
Okay.
With, to perception, you open your eyes to darkness. You hear the distant dribble of water hitting other water, droplets. And you're cold. You feel a chill overcoming you. Distantly, you hear the sound of wind rushing, howling against jagged walls. You do not know where you are.
This sure does not look like anything that I was expecting, because, Carly was like, oh yeah, it's all full of vines and thorns, don't touch those.
Is this true?
Immediately look around for other people. And I'm assuming I see no one.
Well, it's pitch black, currently. You see, not even light, it's like a dull light, from behind you, but you cannot see much.
Gonna get My flashlight.
Alright, you pull out your flashlight.
Click, click.
Click,
Take
click.
a look around.
Alright, one moment here. The window capture is capturing the wrong fucking thing.
In the meantime, he's like, guys, where is everyone? Guys? Concerned. Small.
A concerned
little
bun.
Babu. Yes. I'm like, oh god.
Alright. You do that. You know, call for your group. Hopefully, they will answer. But Theo, you do not hear anyone. You pulled out your flashlight, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Cool. So,
Flashlight's on and he's looking around. And called out a few times for people.
alright. Looking around, you see around you a damp cave with ice hanging from the ceiling. You look around, you know, it looks very weathered and aged. You may make another perception check.
Sure. Should I have made... Oh, nice. Or I don't know if that's nice. Gargoyles have taught me to fear critical successes.
They have. Here, I'm gonna help Chew quick.
Okay.
So I have to end this call quick so I can add his players to his group.
Oh, alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Cool. My Skype told me my microphone's really quiet apparently, so...
Oh.
It's lying.
lying.
To me. What a motherfucker.
It may have just been because if you stop talking for a little while, it's like, I can't hear anything. Are you sure you balanced your mic?
That's probably it, TBH. Alright. So. Yes. You rolled your secondary perception. Oh, right. Crit. So, what you got with this is you are able to see fantastically, Theo, now that you are not in blind, which is rather nice.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see any gargoyles, praise be. No. What you see instead is in this cave. No, it's not a cave. It's a mine. You're able to tell you see wooden structures supporting it, though you can tell that they have been here for a long time as the wood has started to decay and rot away, but to the point where its structural integrity still stands. You see there is a corridor up ahead that goes all the way to the edge of your flashlight range and then fades a bit, but you feel like you see a form over there. Something larger, cylindrical. But you can't make out what it is in the darkness. And then you also see that in that straight pathway ahead of you, it turns to the left. There is railroad tracks made of wood that in which you are also sitting on that curve in that direction. You notice that there are chunks of mineral missing from the walls as well.
Like it had been active at one point.
Yes. And finally, what you notice is up ahead there is a shelf standing against the wall with what seems to be items on it.
Huh. I'm assuming this ladder isn't here.
No.
It's just okay, so it's a straightaway. Being in a mine doesn't make me feel great because all the nasty things that come out of there in real time are all. He will slosh on forward and go check out that little shelf.
All right.
Actually, can I look around and see if there are any of the symbols that Carly was planning on using?
You may roll a perception, yes.
Or would that be survival or perception?
If she left it, it would be a perception for you to see.
Okay.
All right.
Only one.
You do not. You're looking around and you're not sure if you just missed it.
Alright, and he will move forward. Go check out the weirdness.
All right. So, you go and check out the shelf, yes?
Yes, he was going towards that first because it's the closest so far.
Alright. You look at the shelf and you see what is on it is a variety of trinkets, it seems. Would you like to get a closer look?
Sure.
It's never detrimental to look closer to random things you don't understand.
No, it's fine.
Everything's fine, Mom!
I'm not touching the thing. I'm just looking at it.
Just smears
Oh,
face
God,
all
the-
over it.
The curiosity flaw is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? This is why you grabbed me.
I would
So
never! I would never!
Oh, you were so ready to just ruin it.
I would never hurt you, so I say as I look at, like, my 7 pages of notes.
Oh no. These are all the things that can go wrong.
Oh yeah,
Unfurls.
honey. Alright. You walk towards the shelf, and you see small trinkets that lie eroded after long days of disuse. Metal rings, necklaces, strange woven dolls and tools for trade now rusted beyond repair. Some of these items have tumbled to the floor, nuzzling themselves among the rotten wooden tracks.
A little strange, a little bit weird. You don't expect to see that. The cave only goes in one direction, or the tunnel, rather?
There is a direction leading behind you, but and it leads to not light, but dusk. It seems outside. You feel a very cold wind coming from that direction.
But it looks like it goes out.
Yes. Or into something with more light.
I'm going to cautiously head that way, and try and look around. Are there any, like, footprints
Roll a
or signs
perception,
of life
Theo.
around me? Yay! So much percepting, too.
You hear something.
Oh.
Something from ahead in the cave. As you were looking back towards the exit, you heard a voice. And it says, "Shut up, I won't fall for your plan."
Oh.
I need you to roll a memory. That sounds like Tomo. You know I would like that, wouldn't you? Is what it says again. And it sounds so distant, echoing off the walls from further in the cave.
Friend, gonna go get friend. Shoot. I I'm gonna. If I was smarter, I would have said that I brought something to mark the walls when we were doing equipment nonsense in the beginning. Actually, wait. I have my bag on me, and it has pencils and stuff in it.
Alright.
So I'm going to mark the wall with the little image that Carly suggested, pointing in the way I went. Then I will head further in and go find a friend. Hopefully.
Alright, you head in. Are you walking or are you jogging?
Well, if it's all gross and corroded, or weathered rather, he'd probably try to move quickly but carefully.
Alright. You do so. And you go forward, deeper into the cave. Did you want to continue forward or follow the tracks?
There was a split? Or...
Yes. It goes forward, but the tracks curve into a passage on the right.
Okay, because I saw the left-hand side up ahead before. Is it possible to tell where it sounds like Tomo is, or
It's just
is it
echoing
too
from inside the cave. You can't
so
tell
echoey?
where.
So echo. If I stick to the railroad tracks, it gives me something easily to follow backwards. Can I look down both paths as far as my flashlight will show?
You may. Roll a perception.
Me. Only one.
You look down one path and you see darkness as it seems to curve around another corner. That was the path to the right, following the tracks. And then you look ahead, and that one seems to stretch in further down. But you cannot see much. Your flashlight isn't doing well, unfortunately.
There are too many bends to really get like a good idea of where each one would be going.
The jagged texture of the mine from the minerals being taken out swallows light.
So it's confusing. Is there anything on the ground or around the walls that would, well, I'm sure there's tool marks and stuff from where they've been mining, but like anything recent?
That sounds like a historical check, or, being able to assess the current situation.
Historical check.
Yes,
what would I be rolling for
I think
that?
that would be a wits academics. We don't do wits academics much.
Oh boy. That's a pretty decent roll, considering. I still only got a 1.
Looking at these marks, they seem aged. Just like everything else around here. Not mined recently at all.
I'm gonna go with my gut and follow the tracks. He'll keep making marks as he goes.
Alright. You follow the tracks. I will need another perception as you continue.
Ooh. 2.
You follow the tracks and it leads you into a subsection of the mine. darker here. You notice that from where you go, you come immediately as you turn and follow the tracks. It splits into a T intersection.
Oh, great. Can't make this easy. More branching paths.
Motherfucker, it's a mine.
It's a goddamn mine.
It's a goddamn mine. You can feel your feet clacking.
If only
against the
Cheney were
cookie
here,
boards.
she could make fun of me.
The tunnels go to the left and the right, showing the harshly carved areas in which large chunks of stone and mineral are missing from the wall. More so than the main pathway. So would you like to go left or right?
If I listen again, I can't really hear any voices.
You can no longer hear voices. Well, roll a perception.
4.
You hear suddenly, as you listen and nothing, something burst from ahead. It is Tomo yelling.
Ooh.
Carly!
Picking up speed and going that way. It sounded like it came from the tunnel I'm already in.
Yes, it seems like it is branching off to the right.
Here we go. Running down there.
You run down and you quickly are met with a dead end. The
No.
voice still lingers in your ears like it was just there. You heard him. He was somewhere in these caves. And you don't know.
Fucking
He
with
sounded...
me.
Would you like to roll a wit's empathy?
Oh, my favorite role. It failed me. I only got a 1.
He sounded so concerned as he yelled. You don't know why he sounded concerned. You don't know why he was calling for Carly, but it sounded like an emergency.
Turning around, going back the other way. He's going to cross off the mark that he made for this one.
Alright.
And then put a new mark for the next path.
You do so. And roll a perception as you run away. Or originally arrive in this area before running again. More of. You can't see anything. So you turn around. Do you run straight or turn back where the tracks came from?
I was going to follow the other split. That was originally the left hand
Alright.
split.
So you continue forward. Yes?
Yeah.
Alright. As you chase the voice of your concerned companion.
It sounded like a train for a second. I was like, oh, Jesus.
You move and come to another dead end. Darkness is surrounding you. You turn around and you only are able to tell where you came from because of the mark you left.
Jeez.
Theo, can I get a resolve composure?
Oh no!
Theo, wait, everyone is gone. No. You don't know where he is. What happened to Carly? Where is Tomo? Why can't you find him? Where is Bo? Where is everyone? Everything feels like it's crumbling around you.
A little moment of panic there, just like, no. He's booking it back towards the main path that doesn't have the tracks.
Alright. You look down towards the main path without the tracks. Do you go towards it?
Yes.
You go down that main path. And I'm assuming it's more of like a jog at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And the wood fades out from under your feet as you leave the tracks, the muted thump of mud and clumped earth against your feet as you slosh through this wet area. Your pants get wet. You feel cold cling to you. You watch as your breath exudes every time you exhale. And you come into a carved oval room. Roll a perception.
1. And I'm just hit or miss.
You come into an oval carved room. There is more shelves on the side here, and what seems to be a collapsed well in the middle. You look around desperately, trying to find Tomo as you heard him, but he isn't here either. No one's here. No one except you and the cold that now clings to you in your wet clothes.
Are there more
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
little... Oh, there are more little trinkets and things all over the walls.
Do you go check out these shelves?
Sure.
Alright. You go to the shelving nearby and, try to ignore the almost suffocating smell of dust and dirt in this room. You pass by the collapsed well and the cobblestone on the outside. The shelving is similar. Old, rotten. Did you roll a perception on the shelving already? I don't think you did.
No, just when I came into the room.
Could you do that?
2.
Alright. You notice there's something carved into the wood. Some writing.
Can I read it, or is it something I can't understand?
It says, "Make a wish."
Just looks back over at that well. You said it was really dusty in here, right?
Yes, extremely so.
Can I see where any of it has been disturbed if someone's come through here?
You may roll a perception, investigation, or survival.
Let's roll survival. 3.
Alright. You look around and, aside from the marks you left, you see no footprints or fingerprints. None that are recent. You do notice that looking at it though, you're able to tell that the carving, the Make-A-Wish, is not with a knife, but it seems like fingernails.
It's not reassuring. I'm gonna go take a look at that well.
You slowly approach the well and look down at it. It is certainly a well. It stands caved in, old, unused. You don't know if there's water down there or not. You cannot hear anything.
Is this room a dead end other than
Yes.
where I came from? Okay. So this is a very closed off little section of mine.
Yes.
So I could try going back and seeing where the other end goes. But also, I was hearing people in here, which is concerning because it seems like there's nowhere for them to be.
And yet you heard him clear as day.
I know that this will be here if I leave it, I think. I'm going to probably go back, go look at the other direction where it seemed like there was an exit or sunlight, and then possibly come back here.
Alright, you start heading back towards the exit. And you approach it. And you notice there's a sign on the wall. Sorry.
It's alright. Finagling some things around.
Yeah, sorry. I had to relook up what the sign said.
It's cool.
There's a sign on the wall. Though, looking at it, it doesn't seem to be in a language you understand, though you can make an intelligence academics to try and read it.
That's a whole 3 dice. And a whole 1 success.
Alright. You read it, and it's in a elder language. And it reads, "Have caution." This language, it's something else. You can try and identify it if you'd like.
Wait, so I read that and I kind of just understood what it meant?
Just, with your academics roll, you understood it.
Okay, let's try and identify this language.
Alright, you can roll an academics or occult.
Oh god, it's a fucking occult. I forgot I haven't thought of occult.
You may
Would it
roll
be
a intelligence occult. Or a wits occult, I don't mind either way.
Oh, wits is so much better than intelligence. Theo's a crafty boy, he's not a smart boy. 2. Wits occult.
Alright. That right there is, that's Faye. And you just read that. Huh.
It's like, I shouldn't know that, but my brain understood it.
Groovy.
No, it's the opposite of groovy.
You also roll a perception, Theo, as you look outside. And I must ask, what are you wearing right now? Did you have a winter coat?
Yes, but it kind of got shredded by the gargoyles a little bit. But it was his only winter coat, so he's wearing that.
Alright, Theo, as soon as you come to this area, you're reading the sign, you feel a chill run down your spine. As a gust of wind and snow blows from behind you, turning around, you are able to see a long stretch of snow. In it, you see ahead trees covered in snow, evergreens. And from beyond that, roll a perception.
Ooh, 4.
A lake, frozen over.
Huh. I'm so torn. Because I heard the weirdness, but this looks like a super dead end. But I am probably not equipped to go trekking out in the snow.
What do you do, Theo? You haven't heard that voice in a while.
This is some chirpy Faye bullshit right here. Oh, it'd be so much harder to track in the snow, though. Or to leave tracks. Is it snowing actively, or is it just like snow is on the ground?
It is snowing actively. Here, let me change what you can see, since you are at the mine entrance. It is dusk outside, for the record. Or just about to become dawn? You can't tell. You have no idea what time it is, Theo. You don't know how long you were out for. All you know is it is cold, there is no sun, there is no moon, there is no stars.
Oh god, the sky's just black.
Snow falls from above, the trees tower. You can look around at the outside of the mine if you are willing to leave it.
Sure.
Alright. You leave
Take a look around
the mine. And Theo, roll a perception as you look up.
Just one.
You look up to see a towering mountain that this mine is connected to. And looking, it's not just one mountain, it's a range of towering mountains leading up towards the sky, coated in fine, thick layers of snow with rocks protruding out of them. Around, you see the evergreens, the lake distantly. This is nothing you recognize. You have never been here in your life. What do you do?
Can I spot any tracks or anything in the snow?
You
Or
may.
just mine?
You can roll a perception, investigation, or survival.
Let's do survival. I am just all those ones. Num 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 num.
Alright. You're looking around for tracks, and the wind keeps blowing in your eyes. You keep having to close them to blink out the water. And you are not able to see anything. No tracks. No signs of life. The shadows are cast hard against the snow.
Ugh. It doesn't make sense to try and make my way out in, like, blizzard conditions.
It is not blizzard conditions,
It's just
but
bad.
a heavy snow.
It would be considerably difficult, though. Probably. I wish I had Henderson's brain or Natalie's common sense right now. Go. God damn it! I'm gonna go back in the cave and head back to the well.
All right.
Do I hear anything on my way back?
Roll a perception.
2.
It is silent, except for the occasional drip.
I feel like only terrible things can come of this. What do I have on me? Oh, that's a spooky noise. That's a fun spooky noise. I sure like that a lot.
Aside from those noises, you hear nothing. You stand in the cave. The only light you have is the light of your flashlight shining upon the well.
Ugh. I'm gonna dig through my bag for something
Alright, what do
to
you
make a wish with.
Alright.
If I try God, I'm dumb. I should have thought of this earlier. The radio. Do I get anything other than static?
You get static.
It's
Hard
fun.
static.
Okay. Great. Perfect. I love it.
You don't know where everyone is. You failed your resolve, so you're trying not to cry. But tears are slipping out and threatening to freeze to your face.
I don't have any coins because I didn't bring my wallet. What I do have is a notebook and pencils. So he's gonna tear a little piece of paper out and write, I wish I could find the others, and crumple that up and throw it in the well.
The well is collapsed. You cannot throw it in the well.
Oh, no, I thought there was a little hole or something in
Nah,
there.
it's fucking collapsed.
Damn it! I thought I could at least drop that down there.
Theo?
He
You
blue
hear-
blues a little harder.
Theo, you hear your radio as you drop the wish. Your radio comes to life with static.
He's gonna grab it. Hello?
You speak into it, desperate to hear someone, anything. You hear static.
Is there voices in the static? Like,
I have limited static choices.
that's okay. So, assuming it's just the buzzing noise.
You feel like you hear some voices in there sometimes, but you can't make out what it sounds like or what it is.
Ugh. If I walk in a certain direction, does the static get louder?
It does not. And then eventually, as you leave the area, it cuts out completely.
Well, as much as it's nice having shelter, the cave is doing me no good.
You may roll a perception.
A 3. It's a solid perception.
You're looking around, trying to figure out. You head back over to the shelf, see if you can see anything, and you see something on the bottom of the board, the one that you read Make a Wish on.
More right?
It is. Again, in the language that you shouldn't understand. You may roll a intelligence academics or an intelligence occult to try and decipher it.
Same roll either way. A 1!
You are able to make it out, and you're not sure if this is the right translation or not. But what you understand it to say is, break the ice.
Because there's ice in the cave, but there's also ice on the lake. Where the like stalactite icicles, they're closer to the entrance, right? They're just kind of in that spot.
Yes, they're to the entrance. Do you go to them?
Yes.
You go to them.
It's gonna snap one and see if it does anything.
You snap one and it is cold in your hand. You now have an icicle, Theo.
Excellent.
Otherwise, from what you can tell, nothing.
Oh. It's time to go on an adventure. He's gonna head back out, and having one seemingly more possible direction to go than the rest, he's going to aim for the lake. And I have the multi-tool, which has, it has some screwdrivers and a belt cutter in there, so he can use that to mark the trees as he goes along.
Alright. What direction do you mark the trees?
It was the way that we're heading, right? Was how we decided to mark.
Yes.
So
towards
pointing
the
in the direction he is going, yeah.
Alright, you head towards the lake, Theo. As you finish carving. And here, roll a perception for me as you approach it.
1.
Alright. As soon as you step out completely, you are no longer covered. You feel the weather very cold. It bites your skin, really. The cold bites your skin and seeps into your already wet and thin clothes, leaving you with a harsh chill. Fat flakes are falling slowly from the darkening sky. And you will look over this area ahead of you. What you see is freshly fallen snow that is blanketing the trees in a powdery white. A large body of water ahead of you, a lake, that has thick ice capping it in a rough textured surface. And that's what you see. It's a rather big lake, and there are trees on the other side.
It's very much wilderness, though. There's not, like,
Very,
pathways or anything.
very much wilderness.
He's gonna bend down and brush off a little patch of the ice and see if he can see anything in the water. Frozen water.
Alright. I'm sorry, what did you say?
He was going to sort of lean down and brush off a patch of the snow from the water to see if he can see anything through the ice.
Alright, you try to look through the ice. And roll a perception.
Three.
You rub your hand over the textured surface. It's rough and threatening, you know, in a sense of you don't want to press on it too hard or it may cut you. And it is frosted, but you can make out under it blackness. Like it is extremely deep.
Ugh. Ugh. I hate it because my only clue is break the ice, and I do have the hammer from the multi-tool that's like specifically for breaking glass and car windows that would probably work on ice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to touch it. I don't like the spooky fey forest.
Oh, would you like to do, Theo? You are alone. You are freezing. I would like to drive that point home. It is fucking cold out here and you are wet.
Yeah, it's a bad combination.
Your hands are shaking. You don't have gloves, do you?
I thought he did. Oh
Did
no.
you? If you have gloves, then you have gloves, but I didn't know if you did or not.
Well, I was assuming we all went in our full winter gear, and he would have had, you know, gloves and a hat and the coat, but the coat was a little torn up, and like boots, but the boots are all wet now.
All right.
But it's freaking cold.
You are freezing,
Ugh.
especially your lower body. It's bringing a chill. Your hands shake.
Ugh, I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna give this one shot. He's going to back up away from the edge, and then... Hello, phone. Stop that. And kneel down and try and break through the ice with the multi-tool hammer. We'll see how this goes.
Alright. You try to break it. I would, what would be a good roll for that? Survival, I think? Let's actually go strength survival.
Okay.
I will give you a pluses with the multi-tool. +2 with the multi-tool. So it's made for doing this.
That is amazingly decent. Here we go. Oh, I still only got a 1.
You jab your multi-tool in the ice and you hear the shrill sound of cracking. And you wait, but it does not completely break through.
This is flashbacks to when he had to smash all those mirrors in tutorial. Ugh. At least I'm not punching them this time. One more go. Should I roll again?
You may.
Alright. 3.
Alright, you are able to... Let me turn off this cave sounds. You're not in the cave anymore, silly.
Blip blue.
You're able to break through, and what you see below you is deep black water. You're not sure if it's because of the lighting that it's so dark.
Oh no. Cream. Oh, that's a spooky music. But it doesn't seem like I can't see movement other than like slight lapping of the water, I guess.
No.
Nothing like that. Oh, I gotta get moving because I'm freezing and I need to find something. Out seems more dangerous than heading back, but like both are cold and both are precarious anyway.
Yes.
Not going out onto the lake because that's a bad idea, but I will follow the shoreline. So he's going to start moving, following the left-hand shoreline.
Alright, so this way? Or, so, left hand.
Yeah, he's going
Okay,
around that way.
So towards the mountains. The mountains on your left hand, so.
Oh, and then this way is like further into the woods.
Yes. Okay, so from where you're standing, so here's your little Theo. That's him. Hi, I'm Theo.
Wait, who's in this?
Hi.
Oh, this is Ann. God damn it.
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out who's chat's and who's.
Goodbye. It seems like Karim is having fun. And so is everyone else. There's a little Theo.
Yes. So from where you're
in
standing...
the distance...
Yeah, you would like to go that way.
In the distance this way is the mountain range
Yes.
and the mine that I sort of came from.
Yes. Or
then-
this would be from where you are outside the mine. You are at the lake.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Okay,
mine
it's just
would
the
kind of
mountain
be
that
back
the mine
this way.
is connected to.
Yeah, the mine is connected to the mountain, and the mountain follows the ridge.
And then that way is more forest.
It is more forest. It is along the edge. It is more forest.
Yeah, I'll head back towards the mountains because even though that was a dead end, it is where I heard voices. Even though I'm sure that sure
So where do you
counts
go?
for something in fucking Fey bullshit land. I'll go towards the left. I'm hugging the shore of the lake,
All right.
but like following the edge where the mountains are.
All right. You follow the shore of the lake and the mountains. And I need you to roll a perception as you go.
Hole 2.
You are looking around and following the ice. But are you walking on the lake or around it? That's an important question.
On the shoreline.
Okay.
He's not on the ice.
Okay.
He's staying off the ice.
You follow it, shivering out increasingly, but you follow it. And I guess the point, you intertwine between thin trees and continue to follow the mountain range, but you do not see anyone.
Is there anything I can see up ahead, or is it just like
Up ahead,
mountains?
you are following the edge of the mountains that curves into the forest.
Is it pretty empty, or like do I hear things moving around?
Roll perception. Theo,
4.
you hear nothing except the winter conditions. You are alone. There seems to be nothing here.
Oh, I hate it.
You look up to the large mountains and you come across, as you're walking, it seems to be a path that's between following, either looping back around the lake, otherwise up ahead you can go into the woods, or there is a path to your left that seems to lead upward, following the mountains.
So like a trail through the foothills, kind of.
Yes.
Trail gotta lead somewhere, right? Hopefully. Go for the trail.
Alright. Theo, I am going to need you to roll a Dex Athletics.
Oh, fun. 1.
Alright. You are walking and you feel your foot suddenly slip. And you fall. And hit the ground very roughly. A couple spare boulders, or, smaller rocks, and also boulders surrounding you, catching your fall in a very uncomfortable way. I'm gonna need you to
Do I have to take damage?
Yes, I'm gonna need you to take 1 bashing.
Ugh. Gotta get up, gotta keep going. Gotta be a determined Cinnabon.
Alright, you force yourself up, even though your muscles protest you, even as everything freezes and you are shaking, you are standing yet again. The wind blows against your face, biting you, rendering your skin feeling raw.
Ugh. It's like winter's back home. Except probably
with,
much more
significant more face shit.
miserable. Yeah, more very bullshit happening. I don't remember Boston being quite like this.
Just a little different, just a little.
Just a little kind of different, a little bit. Is there anything I can see up ahead on the path, or is it like mostly just an exposed, sort of open path?
It is not exposed. It is encompassed by large boulders that seem to have fallen from the mountains and settled on either side of the path. They are coated in snow, just like everything else around here.
Yeah, of course there are.
And otherwise, there's occasional trees, but the more you follow the path, the less
The higher, yeah,
trees you see. Do you
higher
continue?
up into the mountain it goes. Yeah, keep heading up.
Alright, I'm gonna need a resolve composure from you to resist the cold. You're shaking like crazy, but you continue upward. And you continue up, 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 until you reach a point that you are able to see the lake below you and the trees.
Oh, that's a lot of snow.
It's very, very snowy. And you ascend for a while. You don't know how long it was. I'm gonna need you to roll a stamina.
Straight stamina?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Thin.
Well,
Theo, you can't. It feels like you can't breathe. You can't force air into your lungs. You feel a panic. I'm gonna need a resolve composure now.
oh no.
I'm gonna say -2.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me get good Theo panic attack music here. Because everything is falling apart.
Hey, you want to know what one of Theo's worst fears is, other than, all of the people he cares about being in trouble? It's being completely alone.
Good.
And knowing he's completely alone. So this fucking sucks.
Alright, Theo. You're alone, you can't force air into your lungs fast enough, and it's causing you to breathe more.
This is hyperventilating.
You
on
are
the top of a fucking
hyperventilating
mountain.
on top of the mountain. You fall to your knees and hold yourself. And you're trying to calm down, but you can't. Everything's falling apart. You feel like everything's wrong. And in this moment of desperation, as awful as it is, I'm gonna need you to roll a morality. You. That was close. Alright. Theo, you feel like you almost kind of lost a part of you just then. You felt worthless, alone, terrified. And I'll need another stamina, please, as you try to regain yourself. Well, I think it'll be well, that works, whatever. And then another resolve composure.
Oh.
Alright. Theo,
like, no. No.
Theo, you spent a little while
It's fine, I just cried in the snow for a bit. Nobody saw me, it's fine.
You hyperventilate, you cry, you don't know how long you were doing it for. But eventually, your breath slows down, and you're shaking like crazy. But you stand up again. Acclimated in the worst possible way.
Can do it. I'm full of determination.
You are full of determination, Theo. You stand.
Is this path leading towards structures, or is it just leading towards, like a plateau on the mountain, like just more open space?
You cannot tell.
Ugh.
Roll a perception.
2.
Are you looking towards the mountain or away from it?
He's looking up towards the path that he was
Alright.
following, so upwards towards the mountain.
Looking towards the path, all you see is it getting taller and then leading into the darkening sky. Surrounding you, you do notice something. You stop, just in time. Drops. Cracks in the earth that lead into darkness.
Tunnel openings.
Not tunnel openings. No. Crevasse.
Oh. Oh! Like I was going to go over into that if I had kept walking forward.
Yes.
Jesus, okay. I thought it was like, oh, there are little parts of like maybe a tunnel underneath in the mountain that had fallen
Perhaps
through.
it's part of a tunnel opening.
Big old drop, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's at the bottom of it?
No. Just darkness. It falls beyond sight. You see jagged outcroppings coming from the inside of the mountain in it. But they are not man-made, it is a natural happenstance.
Well, let's not go over that way. That seems like certain death. Not that, climbing a fucking mountain in soggy clothes in the middle of suspiciously occult winter isn't certain death either.
Suspiciously occult winter! That's going in the fucking quote page when we're done with this.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I was trying to think of the right word for it, and I was like, occult? Supernatural? Occult is what came out of my mouth. Remember, this isn't normal winter. It's occult winter.
Alright. What do you want to do? Would you like to go around the crevasse?
Yes.
Alright.
Please.
You
Thank
ascend. And you continue up into the snow as it blows. I will need another resolve composure. Or in this case, no, stamina. Give me stamina. This, however, Theo, is not because you can't breathe. It's very cold. And the wind bites you. And I'm gonna need you to take 1 bashing. As the cold's getting to you.
2 bashing. That's enough. It's fine. I'm fine. I can handle it. Why did I decide to do this? God. Oh my god, so many gifts from Chu.
Alright. You're very cold.
I am
You're
very
feeling
cold.
it. Your upper half is alright, but your lower half is where you really just...
It's because if the snow is as deep as it looks like in the picture,
Yeah.
then, like, I guarantee this is at least waist high on Theo.
Mm-hmm. Roll a perception for me as you push through the snow.
2.
You look around, and you look down. You can see over this entire area now, where you came from. The lake, so small now. The mine is a bit harder to see, but you know where it is, so you're able to find it. The forest. You can't make out anything. You're so cold. You're so cold, and you're alone, and you don't know where everyone is. Where's Bo? Why did the hedge bring you here?
Because it hates me. Does it look like I'm making progress at all towards anything of note on the side of the mountain?
It feels like you might be. Roll another perception.
A2.
You feel like you see something ahead.
Or is this just me hallucinating before the hypothermia sets in?
You're shaking, so that's a good thing still. So, remember, shivering's always a good sign.
Gonna keep trying to go for it. It's hard.
All right.
It's hard and I hate it.
You push forward. I'm gonna need a stamina first. Nice.
Oh.
And a resolve composure, because this has taken some serious willpower.
Oh, 4.
Damn, Theo, you are the boss!
Except when I fail that stamina, and then he's just like, eh.
Yeah, then you just...
Help me, I'm small and the snow is deep.
You reach the top of the summit, where the wind is strongest, where it blows against your face, where I'm gonna need you to take 2 bashing. As it chills you to the core. But you find what you saw. In the deep snow, you see the shape of a person. And I'm not saying there's a person laying there, no. It's like a snow angel, but not. It is if you laid down and then got up.
So like an impression.
It is an impression of someone who was once here.
How big is it?
It is, I want to say about 5'11".
Are there tracks around it? Can I see where they went?
Would you like to... That was stealthy as hell, Jam.
Sneak on in here. Hello.
Yes, you can roll a perception investigation, or, as normal in these kind of situations, a survival. Jam, do you want to link to the DJ room? Oh, hi, let me get that for you. I can also get you the roll 20 as well. Here's that. And let me get the roll 20. I wish there was an easier way than just having to scroll all the way back up to the fucking top.
Oh no. To get the link.
Luckily we haven't done too... Well, we've done a lot, but like, since there's only one person, there's not nearly as much rolls as a normal session.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Angie's freezing to death. So, the longer you stall, the longer Theo lives. Alright.
Alright. I will roll me a survival. Hey.
Theo, you see tracks, and not only do you see tracks, you see the tracks belonging to what appear to be combat boots.
My first brain is Carly. But she went in with Tomo, so I'd assume that she would also be together. So, try to think. We know a couple of civilians were missing. Because it's too big for... Too big for Natalie. I don't know why I assumed combat boots and Natalie, though.
She wears sneakers!
I think it's because Nat kicks so much ass. That's
Probably.
that's why my brain's a Natal.
Quite possibly.
So, quite possibly. Well, it has some hella combat boots. Who knows? Gonna follow him.
Alright, you follow it, and they lead down the mountainside. But not following...
I went up the mountain to go back down the...
But not following a path. You follow them to a ridge of the mountain where they stop. And you see parts on the cliff hit away like someone grabbed there. Roll perception.
They slid. 5.
Looking down over the mountain and this ridge, you see a very peculiar print. You see, it's not a hand like the other one. It's like 3 prongs that have been put into the snow, where there seems to have been a handhold.
Tomo, that you? Question.
Additionally, with your successes, you are looking out over this area, and you are able to make out something. Looking down, before you didn't see much. You were so panicked, you were so afraid. You didn't notice anything. But now looking over the outcropping of trees, you feel like you see what seems to be the form of roofs ahead, far ahead, in the distance. As well as something in the ice of the lake. You see, when you're up close, it was just so textured to hell. You didn't know why. But now that you're above it, those textures form words.
Oh.
I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
I just posted a link to the Plug DJ and Roll20 if you'd like to chill.
Okay.
Cannot speak until you do, and the others can hear me too.
Hello.
Hello. I've discovered something scrawled in an unknowable language that my brain automatically translates for me.
Oh.
It's a little concerning.
That is what you see.
See, I don't know who that's referring to, though. Could be monsters, could be my friends. Who knows?
You do not know.
I'll keep that in mind. Because I don't want to yell and, like, cause an avalanche or anything. But I want to try call out to whoever was going down this way.
So what do you do?
Can I see a... Like, I want to follow their path, but I don't want to fall in the snow, is what I'm trying to figure out. To like, find a safer route down, but to keep the way that they were going in sight. Could I roll a survival for that?
Yes, I would say so.
Whole 1.
Theo, you have no idea. You feel like you can tell with your survival, they climbed down the mountain. But you don't know how to get to the bottom from there. You can't tell where they went.
From my perspective, which direction are the things that look like houses?
Looking over, it would be past, straight ahead past the lake. Far, far away. You see them just barely over treetops.
So if I went into the woods and basically kept a straight path.
The woods are, from where you're at, the woods are ahead and to your... It would be your left, I want to say.
So it would branch off a little bit from the very distant rooftops. Ugh. Well, more immediately, I want to follow whoever this was, so I will follow their path down.
So, would you like to climb?
Yes. Should I strength athletics that?
Is a strength athletics. But Theo, I'm gonna need a -1 because it's slippery.
Ugh. I have my willpower back. I'll do that. Oh god, of course. Even with the willpower. Burn that for nothing. Ugh.
Alright. Theo, you try to dangle yourself over the ledge. And climb down, but quickly your hands slip. Quickly, you are no longer attached to the mountain. Allow me to get you something a little more fitting for what's happening. Because, to put it simply, Theo, you're falling.
Mm-hmm.
You are free falling, and you were near the top.
Oh god. Oh no! This was a terrible idea. I regret everything in my life.
Give me a moment. Okay. I didn't expect to have to whip this piece of music out, but...
Oh no!
Remember, in the happenstance, training wheels are off. Theo, you feel the air falling past you. And you see the mountainside passing by just as quickly as you free fall from the top of the summit. You had dangled yourself over a ledge. That way, well, you could climb down, but the problem with dangling yourself over a ledge is there was nothing really to catch your fall. And you plummet towards the earth, cold, alone, without anyone to save you. You hit the wall on the way down and something else that sends you tumbling. What's your current health at?
I believe I have. Find my
4 bashing?
4 bashing out of 8 total.
Let me roll something. I need you to take 3 lethal as you hit that first bump, but you have not hit the floor just yet.
Oh boy.
And you continue to fall. And you hit another bump. Another harsh, sharp rock that digs into your collarbone. You feel a crack. You feel pain. And it is in this case that I need you to take 3 more lethal.
Nope. Does that just convert the bashing to lethal?
You full up and then convert, yes.
Well, I'm full up, and then I have 2 more bashing that I can't put on my bar. So those 2 bashing turn into 2 lethal.
You have 2 bashing you can't put on your bar? What do you mean?
Oh, well, I just took, I took 6 lethal, I had 4 bashing before. So they just turned to...
Yes, lethal.
Okay. So that is correct, then.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright.
Roll a stamina.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Theo, you are awake. Verily, as your body is in pain as you fall the last tier towards the earth.
Oh no, there's more. But wait.
You fell off a mountain.
I didn't mean to. This was a mistake.
And Theo, as you fall, you come to a realization. I need to resolve composure. As you see the earth flying towards you, the trees. You have a feeling that if you hit there from the place you are falling, you might not wake up.
It's a great realization to have while I'm in the fucking air, and I can't do anything about this.
What do you do?
Is there anything I can grab to slow my fall?
Perception.
Perception while I'm falling, too.
There's only the mountainside.
Can I, like, dig my feet into the snow?
You would like to try to dig your feet into the mountainside while falling?
Like, am I just tumbling at this point,
You
or...
are falling. Free falling.
I'm still in the air. Fuck.
Vertical falling, hitting edges as you go.
Fuck! Yes, screaming. Screaming seems appropriate.
What would you like to do?
Jesus. Like, my brain is saying try and soften the blow, but I had, like, all I could do would be maybe try and throw my bag in front of myself so I land on that instead of horrible rocks, but I doubt that that would do me any real good there. Honestly, he is probably yelling at this point, because holy shit. This is terrifying.
Make a choice. Ground's coming fast.
This is terrible. Alright. Oh no. No, don't do that to me! Don't do that to me. Fuck. Can I spot like an outcrop and try and like loop my bag around that and stop myself?
You can try.
Jesus, shit. Can do that.
Okay. Roll a Dex Athletics to try and maneuver your bag to catch. And we'll need a -2 because it is icy.
Alright. Let's use that willpower. Yeehaw! Fucking do better than last time. Holy shit.
It catches, Theo. But with the momentum you are falling at, I'm gonna need you to make a strength athletics not only to hold on to the bag with the rebound. So roll that first.
Can I willpower?
Yes.
Am I taking any detriments?
No. Not yet.
Great. Woo! I'm burning through that fast.
Theo,
please
you
please
cling.
save my ass.
You cling with all your might, and you do so as you rebound and it stops you. But the thing is, when you try to stop yourself so suddenly while you have an inertia going, bodies don't like it very much. And I am so sorry. Rolling these separately to hopefully increase your chances. Damn it! I need you to take 1 bashing. Which, in this case, it makes sense why it's converting to a lethal. Because you hear a sickening pop as your arm protests you in every way. You are clinging to the bag. You are holding it. It is yours. You are safe. But I need you to roll a stamina.
Ugh, that's only 3. Willpower again. No! Oh, fuck me!
Theo. Theo, you had such a good grip, but that final pain in your shoulder, it caused your vision to go fuzzy. The thing is, with a crit success, you have a death grip. So even as you fall unconscious, you are clinging to that bag. And then, everything goes black. Again. And when you open your eyes, you are no longer hanging. And you are very, very sore.
I would expect.
Oh
from
god,
falling
what the
from
hell? Wrong song.
Oh jeez.
Take 2. There we go. You open your eyes. And you are laying nuzzled in one second. You are nuzzled in against the mountain and a couple boulders. Your arm feels like it hurts. It's hanging limply. But you're not cold anymore.
That's a bad sign.
You lay there and roll a perception. You sit up. You know, everything kind of protests. And there's something on you.
What is it?
Laid across to you. It's a jacket.
Do I recognize it?
It is a orangish red. The sleeves are long but crinkled up where the elbow would be, like they're usually rolled up.
No, oh no! Let's go look around. Where is he?
You look, and you see against the summit there is a shadow of a taller figure kneeling.
I'm gonna call out, yell, hey, hey!
You see, it hesitates at first before walking forward. You see Bo.
Oh.
But something's off. You notice that part of his face is blackening. He still resembles Bo. Hair. But you see his fingers. There's a black gradient on them. As if it's enveloping the skin. His expression. Well, would you like to roll an empathy?
Of course. It's too far away.
That was empathy?
Mm-hmm.
He looks very conflicted and ashamed.
gonna try and go up.
You try to get up, and everything hurts so much, Theo, but you can. Your entire body protests.
He's gonna yell up again. Oh!
He's on the same tier as you.
Oh, I thought he was up above.
No, he's where you are, but like nuzzled against the summit.
Okay, he's gonna get up. Are you okay?
He nods, kind of keeping his head down, shading out most of his face that he can with his bangs.
What happened? How did you get here?
Sorry.
Theo just shakes his head. A lot of people went missing, and the gargoyles came this way, and we were looking for everyone in the hedge. Is that what happened to you?
He shakes his head and approaches you carefully. And, he kneels down. Roll a perception. You get a better look at his face now. You see his eyes. They are black with green. Where it should be white, the whites of his eyes have become black. And what used to be brown eyes are green.
Like the cold man Omega was talking about.
See, there are tears, but they have been frozen in his face.
What's going on? Who?
Shakes his head. They said I had a family.
From here? Or outside? Or
He shakes his head and covers his face.
whoa. Music, hello.
The SoundCloud stuff does that, unfortunately.
Yeah, jumps really oddly.
so many people.
I can't. No.
I monster. I remember what I was.
Are you sure it's not just this place? You know, Anderson and Carly said, the hedge does weird things. It's no good.
He shakes his head. Change my memories. They changed who I was. So I could be used.
She So what? She found you and obviously struggling to get words out. What is going on? She found you and she changed you? I don't...
My mind. She changed my mind. This, who I am.
Very, very quietly. You came from here?
He's not. It's mine. All of it. And I don't remember everything yet. And I don't want to.
You're sure, though?
He nods, covers his face.
He very, very carefully reaches out and puts a hand on his arm.
It feels ice cold.
I'm glad you're okay, though. I was really, really scared for a bit there.
I couldn't let you fall. I'm sorry.
Well, I think that was my my dumb decision to climb a stupid mountain. I don't know how. I don't know how I got here.
I can't be near you or anyone. When or if I remember, I'll hurt you.
Shakes his head. I don't think you would. I don't want to just leave you here.
He reaches out and hesitates. And then tries again and he's about to touch your face when roll a perception. You hear someone calling from above. Hello? Are you injured? It's a voice you don't recognize.
He's gonna look up.
Roll a perception. You know, honestly, with your 5, you can probably use that too. You look up, and when Bo hears that voice, you see him start, visibly.
I want to take his hand and just hold on. Please don't run away, boyfriend.
You see someone hanging from a rope above you, and you grab Bo's hand. As he starts, I will need you to roll a strength.
Oh no!
He looks up and sees Matteo. And you see just the saddest look in his eye as he pulls his wrist from your grip. And just for a moment, brushes the side of your face. Before running and taking quite the impressive jump off the part of the summit you're on. and falling out of view.
Oh no! Go look over the edge. No, wait!
He falls out of view, Theo.
I can't see, like, tracks or anything. It's
No.
just bye.
Just gone. Your face feels cold where he touched you.
Sure that's not from all the tears freezing.
You can't tell. He probably wiped away your tears when he touched your face, honestly, with one thumb.
I'll go back over and call up. I'm down here. I'm not doing too great.
You hear a voice. Roll a memory. You can't tell who it is.
I don't know.
You're so full of grief and pain right now. You just hear someone yell, "Theo, what the fuck?"
What? He looks up, looks around. What?
Alright, and it is at this point we are going to be merging groups. As you see a man above you, in which I need you to give me the children. You see Sal climbing his way down to you.
Hey, it's friends.
I'm gonna add you so that hopefully he can add another person.
Oh my god. Chew is just made out of amazing reaction gifts.
Chew's a great guy.
What is
Yep,
happening right
can
now?
confirm.
It is terrible.
Hello!
Hi,
Hello.
Hello!
could you add Scraw to the chat, please?
Ooh, yes. What?
Scraw,
I'll do it.
Matthew.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I can't.
Fuck engine!
Why can you not add?
I don't know who these people are.
I added them, but now. Oh wait, there we go. I think it's not showing up for me.
What's their
know.
original Skype?
I
There's
don't know how to
Funk
get
Engine.
that.
Funk?
Yeah, oh wait,
Funk
I just
Engine.
Oh, I
I
have
can
it.
do it. I can add to call. There, I did it.
That's amazing.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. So, Sal and Matteo. Last I heard you were climbing down towards Theo, yes?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm kind of.
Let me-
I'm on a rope, so what Sal's doing is fucking amazing.
What is a punch climb, Chew?
He
so
is
what-
literally punching the wall.
So,
So
like,
there, the ice. There's
Oh
the
my
walls.
God.
The walls are frozen. So,
so
Sal's
he's
like, I
punching
can punch
his fist
these
through the
walls.
ice?
Yes.
He's making his own handholds.
Godspeed,
No, he-
Mr. Pilgrim.
I know, right?
He's literally climbing this mountain like he's Knuckles via cheating that right now.
Alright, I will link
my
you
God.
the roll 20 and the...
All right,
I
you
just
guys
moved
get the
the
hell out
DJ
my
one.
group.
so do I just go to rural now?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
just
it.
go to the rural. I need to link
Okay.
it to,
Yeah.
Me.
Actually, it's, oh shoot, you just got added to the chat, didn't you? It's not letting me quote it without making it a stupid fucking Skype quote.
God,
Press
Theo, what happened to you?
Control Shift and then copy. Like
I fell off a mountain.
Oh, you are
Look at all
smart,
the,
thank
how do
you.
you fall off a mountain? Is that all from falling off the mountain?
Location. Let's try that. There we go.
I was also very, very cold and the snow hurt.
Oh, well, so was
Oh, yeah.
Most of that was falling off
Well,
the
I mean-
mountain.
Mattel, like, the first thing he did was get his shirt ripped off by a tree.
Oh no.
Alright,
Oh, what's up, y'all?
so I have linked the Dix chat, and I have linked the Roll20. Feel free to hop on in. So Sal climb punches his way down. And Meto, you descend down the rope. You have never met this person ahead of you before. He is very short. There's tears frozen to his face.
Jesus Christ.
You
I don't think the rope reaches all the way down. That's why.
Oh no, it stops. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I
stops.
thought it-
That's
oh.
why Sal was doing that. He wasn't just
I
being
mean-
stupid.
I mean, he carries like fucking climbing equipment and shit in his bag.
Alright, I thought the rope reached all the way down, my bad.
I was told otherwise.
Alright, cool.
Like,
Well, I mean, there's handholds now, so you just swing over.
I
them.
guess, yeah.
Wait, I'm not GMing. I need to shut the fuck up.
Get out of here, son! You guys meet up. Matteo, what you can do is, from here, you can roll a strength athletics to climb down. If you have any climbing merits, you can add those.
I don't have a merit, but I have a specialty.
Go for it. Alright. You scale down. The wind blows against you. Have you been shirtless the entire time?
No, he found like a farmer's jacket and he put that on. It's a little bit tight, but he's working it.
This song is way too happy for the tragedy that Theo just endured. Here, there you go. We're going back to this. So, you meet up, both of you climb down to Theo. Theo, you know Sal, you do not know this other man standing in front of you.
Nope.
Well, you are greeted to a fine mess when you eventually get down there.
Sal will be all frantic and he'll be like, Theo, are you okay? What the hell happened?
Yeah, well, there's also 4 of you.
I was trying. At the top of the mountain, there was a spot where it looked like somebody climbed down, and I tried to do the same thing, and I fell.
Sal will be like, can you walk?
He nods. He's up on his feet, but he's probably shaky.
Alright, Sal will probably... I can't really do the shoulder thing because I was like double the size, but and then we also have a new giant friend here. So I'll be like, how did you get here the same way we did?
I don't know. I left with everybody else, but when we went inside the portal, it all went black. And I ended up here in like a mine. He kind of gestures down the side of the mountain. It's over there somewhere. It didn't go very far. So I came outside to try to find people.
Was it just you?
Just me. I don't know where everyone else is. I thought I heard Tomo, but it sounded like he was in the cave, and there's nowhere to go in the cave. It's just all dead ends, and he wasn't there.
Could you all roll a perception for me, please?
Mm-hmm. Was Sal? They've been gone for 3 weeks for Sal, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Theo and Sal, you both are talking. Right now, discussing what's happened. But you see something out of the corner of your eyes. Matteo, you're just kind of taking this all in.
Yeah, it's just like, I have no idea what's going on right now, but I'll stay quiet because it looks like they're having a moment.
I'll be the awkward third wheel. Okay. What do we espy?
With our little eyes.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh shit. Is it more snow?
My god.
It doesn't look like a hedge to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you look?
Yes, we both got 2.
You see a small cropping of shadow people at the bottom of the mountain. They're waving, or at least one is.
Sal will wave back. And he might, they'll try and wave him over, to them, I guess.
Shadow people like wisps?
Perfect silhouettes. Yeah, pretty similar to wisps.
Eh.
And Sal is waving at them.
He's gesturing them to
thought
come
they were
over.
blobby.
Sal?
Wait. Let me make sure these are the same ones that me and Mateo saw.
What are they?
We don't really know.
Wait, so just play your question.
Hmm?
These are the same ones that we saw earlier. They're not, different.
They do look similar, yes.
Okay.
From what you can tell.
Sal will be like, we saw them earlier. They seemed confused. They didn't seem... I don't know. They gave us something that felt like a pin, like a Guardian's pin.
What suit was it?
The one I felt was a club.
Diamond's here.
But then they tried... We couldn't communicate at all. We tried drawing in the snow, and then they tried drawing in the snow, and nothing happened. So I don't understand what's going on there, but I think they're friendly.
I haven't seen anyone or anything. I mean, the whole time I was out here, so... I didn't even know people or whatever they are were so close.
So, it'll be like, maybe they can help us, though. That's what I'm hoping. I don't think they can... I'm guessing. This is just a guess. I think they might see us how we see them.
Yeah,
Should we try to head down?
well, let's see if they come over first.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
I don't think you should be moving a lot right now. Actually, can I check out how badly fucked up this poor man is?
You may. Roll intelligence medical.
Oh god.
You got the 2 people that can't do these things.
I got a success!
Looking him over, you are able to tell. Were you trying to heal him or look at his wounds?
Just look at it for now.
Looking him over, you can tell that this poor boy is not doing well. You see on exposed parts of skin where the jacket has been torn away from falling and what seems to be slash marks, that the skin is reddening in a way of forewarning of frostbite.
Shit.
He also looks very bashed up.
Oh, jeez. So I will probably offer him his jacket, regardless of seeing, because he can obviously check for the frostbite, but he's like, this man, he's just going to offer him this trench coat. It's more of a forcible offer. It's like, you're going to take this jacket.
He just, shoves the jacket on Theo.
Yeah, basically.
Gently drape it on him, gosh. Not that hard.
Puts him in a bag, grabs him.
Jesus Christ.
Just bundle him up and carry him down the mountain.
You notice that the little shadows have congregated at the floor below, where you all stay. So they're down at the bottom of the mountain.
Are they doing anything, gesturing, or are they just standing there?
It seems like they're looking up.
I wish I had more room.
He will... Sal will say, I'm gonna try and maybe get them to come up here and help us.
Mateo will nod.
Yeah. I'd be like, Mateo, could you stay with Theo?
Yeah.
And then he'll go down and attempt to make a contact with them.
Go down as in climb down?
Oh yeah, it's a mountain, right.
Punch!
Do you want your coat back, Sal?
No, Sal's fine. He has a sweater still under his coat, so he is probably still pretty...
His handsome turtleneck sweater.
Yes.
I mean, I've still got a, emergency solution if we get really cold, but...
Yes, an emergency solution that will freak people out.
Yeah. That's why it's an emergency solution.
Oh dear.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, I've learned of this emergency situation.
I have GM'd for you before, I know this.
Now I'm wondering.
I don't know if I want to do the fist thing again, but I guess that's the only option I have. I'll rope.
Fist this fucking mountain.
I'll fist the mountain real hard.
Alright, you may roll a strength athletics. It is an icy slope, -2, but however, since you are fisting the mountain, I will call it flat so that you had a +2 from your gauntlets. However...
Okay, so it's going to end up being just my strength athletics.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just use another willpower, why not? Alright. Didn't need to, but I did.
You begin expertly navigating these rocks as you see, as you're going down, the shadows are going up past you.
Oh my god.
And they climb up, and they are now on the same tier as Theo and Matteo. And you see them.
Sal probably would have moved up when he saw them moving up.
Just reverse direction.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's just...
You are all on the same tier, these strange shadow creatures. And yourself. Yourselves, really. The wind blows very roughly here. It is very cold.
So, he'll ask Theo, like, if he can read them better than Sal. You know, Sal's like, I can't read them very well. You know?
I'll give it a shot.
Honestly, Mateo would probably stand in such a way that he blocks the wind for Theo. At least a little bit.
Like a little mountain. And
yeah.
He'll also...
You take the wind like a champ, Matteo. You feel your good guy points going up slowly.
Collecting that karma.
Yes.
He'll also tell Theo that they can't hear... It doesn't seem that they can hear us.
One of them starts carving into the wall. It reads,
shit.
Well. Question mark.
Wait, what is it?
I wrote it.
Shit, I think I have a knife somewhere.
The last time they tried that didn't work. Is it thing they used to
I have a notebook. I may still have a notebook and pencils in my bag.
Does the thing
I mean, they can't really see anything we have on us. It's like they look like these shapes. But...
Does the thing he used to carve look like a blob too, or was it like something that we can see?
It seems like a blob. You have no idea what they're carving with. You honestly have no idea how it's affecting this land right there, but there it is.
Sal will. Well, I mean, technically, I could just like take one of the fingers for it, the glove, and kind of. It would take a little bit, but I'd be able to do it.
I mean,
if there's nobody else.
Mateo kind of dig through his bag and like pull out his cold iron knife and just kind of offer it up since he's still like taking the win for.
Okay. Sal will nod
Small.
and take it, and he'll write this.
Just be
And
like,
then-
help.
No, and he points an arrow.
Alright.
He'll point it with an arrow towards Theo
Alright.
and point at
Sal,
him.
you carve, he hurt, into the wall.
Actually, Teo do this. I'm gonna roll a quick wits intelligence if that's okay with you.
Alright, go for it. What would you like to wits intelligence?
Just to see if he would think of something.
Go for it.
Since these like shadow people appear to be part of Guardians, he'd probably ask Zal to carve Nat question mark. Let me type this into the rock as well.
Sal will probably ask why.
Just please do it. I have a feeling.
Okay, and then he'll write it under he hurt. That question mark.
You do so. However, the shadows do not seem to be responding.
Shit.
Not at the moment.
To either of them.
No.
Yes. I will ask if Theo was able to read anything.
I can empathy.
Yes.
More shadow empathy. Yeah.
I did use shadow empathy earlier.
Holy shit, that's a lot of die.
I have so much.
Theo is the empathy king.
I have a luck die.
Oh
for
no.
empathy.
Theo
Lemons
is
would
a
get along
diamond
well.
tart.
Spart, or not a Spart, Dart?
Dart.
Oh, I like Spark, because it's like Spartan.
Sparks are for spade hearts.
Oh, my bad.
Alright,
Do I get anything
You
from
stare,
two?
you stare intently at the shadows in order to try and figure out what they are feeling. Now this is different. You are pretty good at reading faces, but this is a bit strange. They are moving in a way that's cautious. And it seems like they're searching for something and that they maybe understand.
Probably expect us to get them something. I thought we were giving them something.
I mean, maybe they're also looking for something for us to write with. Since they seem to be able to write just fine. Like, carve, whatever.
Oh, Sal carved in the wall.
Well, but when they, like, did something to the wall, it appeared for us, right? And they didn't seem to react to what we carved.
One of them moves and
Oh, shit.
carves another thing into the wall.
Oh my god! No! Oh my god, he's gonna move over to that shadow and just... like... Oh my god.
Sal, you are a failure to your mother. ¿Dónde está? ¿Por qué? No las dos.
He's like, I think they want an enchilada dish. Some kind of Mexican food.
I can cook you some quesadillas, man.
He's a secret brother. No, wrong.
They carve
What?
another
Wait.
thing. What did you want to do, Matteo?
He probably just like cautiously, like he really wants to hug the shadow. But he's like, I don't know how this is gonna look to them, but he just probably still does it because he's like, eh.
While you are doing that, while you are embracing a shadow person, you envelop this person, this shadow thing, into your big, strong arms, Matteo.
Yes.
And while you're doing that, another one moves and writes this.
Are they? I guess if they're asking, that might be lemons.
Matteo, do a perception or an empathy. As you are holding this shadow in your big, strong arms.
Guys, what's anyway?
What did you want to do, Theo?
I mean, we could just write our names at all. So we could just say Sal, Theo, and they're like, well, that's not shady. So yeah.
What, Matteo, the one that you are holding is frantically pointing behind it at another shadow.
Oh! He just looks mortified.
Go over and hug the other shadow.
No, he just kind of like he just wants to sink into the ground right now. Just kind of like covering his face. He's like, oh no.
That's funny. Wait, so the one who wrote it?
He just like mutters at Sal to like carve sorry.
So it sounds like, but Sal's probably already starting to write like their names.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have another knife.
Something else is carved in the wall is, Matteo, you feel yourself drown in embarrassment. And one of them writes on the wall, "Wishing well in mine," flips to your frozen lake. Followed by looking for it.
Wait, what? Wishing well in mine? And then what?
Wishing well in mine. Wishing well in mine. Flips to your frozen lake.
Yeah, but you can turn it off like when.
And then looking for it. What do you do?
I know where the well is.
Well, there was a frozen lake where we were earlier. What does flips to mean?
Probably puts us in some kind of alternate place, or maybe they're in an alternate place.
It could lead to it, but I know where the wishing well is. It was in the cave that I woke up in.
So what do you do?
Well, Sal will first write. Well, he'll first say, "We know." Here, I'll write it down. Because I'm assuming, yeah, Theo said it, so he said, "We know where." And then he'll write Sal, and then point at himself. And then Theo, and point at Theo.
Matteo, one of the shadows walks over to you, the one that was pointed at, and it hugs you.
Oh, he hugs it back. This time for real. Cries.
You know that one?
Yeah. She was with me before I came here.
Oh.
Sal, you have written in the wall, Matteo, you are hugging the correct shadow.
It's still the wrong one. You just felt bad.
This is fucking incredible. What a Yes, you do.
You are just being hugged.
Yeah, it just probably stays like that. So, should we find that well?
It's a bit of a walk, but we can get back there if that's what they're looking for. I mean,
Just kind of looks at all. Oh, go for it.
They know Cheney's name, so maybe they know
Theo,
where
you
she
are
is.
cut off as a shadow hugs you.
Oh.
Is this a tall shadow?
It is a, it's a very slender shadow.
Is this the lemon or the bow?
And then another one, while you guys are discussing, walks over and writes, "Can you show us?" That is, two of them are writing at once. "Can you show us?" is one, the one that has been writing. And then another one writes,
Well, we know where both are.
and Theo, you are in Shadow Hug. Matteo, you are in Shadow Hug. It only takes one action to suplex.
No!
Well, while they're hugging, Sal will continue the
Theo is very
conversation.
confused, but he gives a little pat, and he's sad. He will accept this hug and just lean into this hug.
Sal will say yes.
Just yes.
Wait, I'm not done.
That we know where both.
Yeah, we know both.
Ask them if they want to go to one first, or well, I guess we can wait for them to reply.
Your team is being overrun by hugs. One of them writes, on the wall, "Make a wish, break the ice."
Okay.
I saw that written before in in the cave.
So we need to make a wish to break the ice? Is that it? At the bowl, I guess? You need more.
Okay, well then Sal will be like, then let's go to the well, I guess.
Yeah.
Good luck.
At that, Mateo would probably, slowly back away from the hug and just kind of walk over to Sal and just be like, could I have the knife for a second?
He'll hand it to Mateo.
He will carve... Shit, this is harder than I thought. We go to wall.
That's good.
And then see you soon.
Alright. I read that as "will go to hell." Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I was like, fuck!
Joke's on you, I'm already in hell. Woo!
We'll go
We
slightly
go
from
to hell. See you soon.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, Sal.
And that's why Mateo was like, yeah, okay, after you punch the small thing, maybe I'll get ready to stop you if you want to do it again.
I wonder what that small thing was.
Alright, do you start moving?
I mean, he'll wait for if
Well,
there's
yeah,
any
Theo's
reply.
probably gonna lead the way anyway.
I mean...
There is no reply, but they seem prepared to follow you.
Okay.
Okay, Mateo will just, kind of nod at them.
Say Theo lead the way.
What am I do? It's like, are you good to walk, or?
I think so. I mean,
Well,
if we move slow.
If Sal will probably just like pick up. Put him on fire. He'll do
Strength,
the
strength
little kid
athletics
thing.
to pick up Theo.
I will strength athletics.
Would I still have to roll with strength 5?
Wait for... Oh, to climb down, yes.
Oh. No, I was asking if, like, in the case that Sal did not, like, was not able to pick him up.
Oh, he's got him.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, then I guess I'll...
Sal is a beast.
I guess I'll climb on down. In these fucking holes that Sal made with his punchy fists.
Alright. Sal, I need you to roll your climbing check. You have a small, not child on you. So, I'm gonna give you a -1.
You have
Okay,
luggage.
I'm gonna do another willpower. So yeah.
You want me to roll as well, or?
Sure.
So that's strength athletic for me. Climb.
+1 because punch holes.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Matteo,
Okay.
you're like, I feel
Oh my
like I
God.
just got a hug from the
Holy
correct
shit, those
shadow.
are all 10.
Okay.
Holy
Holy
shit.
crap.
Matteo, ice doesn't exist on your planet. You like are able to put your feet in those handholds and then just casually just reach over, grab another one, swing
It's like
down.
a ladder, right?
Gosh, it's just so easy. How can this be hard for you guys? Don't mind me as I just fucking moonwalk down the side of this goddamn mountain. It's fine.
Like, as they get down, Mateo would probably, like, thank Sal for, like, paving the way.
Sal's a little bit jealous.
He's like, you're welcome. And then he's like, Theo, just point away.
Where do you lead to?
I was marking where I went with oh gosh, do you know about that? Was Sal awake when we made that plan?
No,
Sal
I don't
didn't
think
know.
so.
He was knocked out. I knew it, but Sal didn't.
Yeah. So he will explain. There are carvings that I made on a couple of trees to mark the way that I came. It looks like do you remember when Omega first got to the house and he was carving on the floor? It's there's an opportunity to roll memory for you.
Good point. Because these are punching things. Memory is intelligence composure. I believe.
Yes, intelligence,
Yes.
composure, my son.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Look at that.
You little shite.
I guess slightly.
You have been blessed with one success.
Alright. You are, memorying? What are you remembering again?
The symbol that Omega drew on the floor for the mill.
It's kind of blurry, Sal. You see, when you remember that night, you remember driving your fist into the carapace body of a child.
And Tomo's face.
And Tomo's face.
God. I heard about this child.
Sal is a problem child. It's okay. He's getting better.
I just heard about burnt babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing that
Yep,
happened.
that happened as well. That was something else.
Oh yeah, and then also this like child that was not a child, but looked like a child.
Well, the drawing Omega made of the mill, it looked kind of like a squiggly, weird-looking arrow. So Carly thought that we could use that to show which way we were going, since it was unique and it wouldn't get mistaken for anything else. So we just need to follow the marks I made backwards, and that'll lead up to the cave.
The shadows climb down.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that.
Snow.
You are
That would
all
be-
in the snow. It is fucking cold.
Okay, well, Sal will
Pulls jacket closer.
Do I need to like tracking or something, or?
Yeah,
no,
do we need
just roll perceptions.
Oh
Okay.
god. Can I roll survival instead?
If you're looking, you know what? I'll allow it. Let's go with survival. I'm down with that.
Hell yeah. Do I get my
It's the
forest
same
specialty?
roll either way. for me.
No, you are not in a forest area, unfortunately.
Okay, fine. Gosh, actually.
Fine, mom.
Fine.
You're not my
So
real
let's-
dad.
Jeez.
6. Wow.
Alright.
It's fine, Theo. We
Mateo?
did it.
You are looking around and you're like, those might be footprints. Maybe. But you're looking at the shadows and also still kind of coming down from that sick-ass climb. And you're looking around the area, seeing if you can find anything else, when you think symbols, you're kind of looking at the trees and stuff, but you're not really noticing anything. Sal, similarly, you're like, okay, so it's an arrow. I don't remember it at all.
It's a squiggly arrow,
your
I
Sal
would like to
impression.
clarify.
It's a very accurate Sal impression.
And you think you see something. Theo, you know where you put your own writings. And so you simply just follow it. And you follow it back without problems. And go into the mines.
Like, as they're making... Actually, no, Mateo doesn't see the symbols, so shrug.
You all can... Have any of you been to the mine yet? I don't think so.
No.
We were going.
No, we just fucked around. Fucked around in front of the cabin a lot.
Oh, there's a cabin up there? God damn it.
Yeah, and a barn.
See, Angie missed the cabins! she spent, like, the first 30 minutes sitting in the mine like, I'm cold!
We did a pretty good job of finding like a ton of stuff immediately.
You arrive. Roll a perception, you two.
Well, I don't get to.
No, all of you, go.
I
Theo
said-
doesn't
I
because he's
said-
been here before.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, what if he forgot what it looked like already? Maybe he hit his head.
I hit a lot more than my head when I fell off a goddamn mountain.
See, I have a point.
Alright.
I can roll perception again. Here we go. 2.
Alright. So, you guys go to the front of the mine. Sal and Matteo, you see that as you are walking from the lake towards the mine over time, the trees that are surrounding the lake break way to reveal the mine that is actually embedded in the plateau of snow that is the mountain. And you see that it's rectangular in shape, leading into deep blackness and long since sun-bleached wood surrounding the entrance that is protesting extra weight applied to it from the snow. Looks a little janky. Feels janky.
Everything here looks a little janky.
There's a sign on the wall that reads something, but it's not in English.
Which language is it in?
I do not know.
It's in Ebonics!
Wingdings.
Oh god, we've summoned Dr. Gaster.
You can take a quick look at it if you want. You'd have to stop moving to get there. Or
So I will probably not stop moving.
Yeah, probably not.
Theo, you're leading the way?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I think he's still being
Pointing the
carried.
way. Yeah.
Well, pointing the way, I suppose. You step into the mine. You need flashlights.
Yeah, I have one on me.
Alright, then you have enough light.
Our dad makes sure we're very prepared with flashlights.
Shadow
True.
Shadows bounce off the very harshly carved walls here. You hear the sound of water hitting water in droplets, and you can see where water has melted to have to be trudged through as you go. There is tracks on the floor, as well as wooden supports. You can see that the mine goes forward and also branches to the right.
Sal will ask Theo where the well is.
Keep moving forward. Don't follow the train tracks.
Onward.
You continue forward and pass a shelf full of small, strange trinkets.
Ooh.
Roll perception.
So I will not look at them.
Okay.
Keep walking.
If anyone wants to look at anything in more detail, let me know and you can roll a perception.
No, I think right now we're just gonna go to this well.
Cool.
Sorry, Bree. but I was very
Mateo will also make
storytelling.
sure that
Oh, no,
the
it's good.
shadows are still following them.
The shadows are still following you. You arrive at the well and find that it is collapsed.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that where we're trying to go?
Just kind of looks at the other two. He's like, so, what do we do?
I don't know, but this has to be the right spot because here, Theo will tap Sal and point out there is another shelf full of trinkets, but down on one of the lower boards there's some writing. It says the same thing that they wrote: make a wish, break the ice.
How collapsed is this? Is it like... is it something two buff guys can't deal with?
It's collapsed.
God damn it.
I guess Mateo would actually look at the trinkets now, like the ones that Theo pointed out.
Sal will point. He'll like look at the shadows, and he'll point at them, and he'll point the thing at the collapsed area. I guess. I guess I could carve well next to it. Something.
You watch as you point, and the shadows just crawl into the well. Like they go through the cracks. And then disappear out of sight.
Well, that's good.
No, it's not.
Now what?
Like, looks at the writing again, it's like, maybe the lake? Maybe we need to go there?
So,
like
That's, I thought with the ice.
I just don't know how we would break that ice. It seemed really solid.
I went there earlier and I got through a small spot of it, but I don't know if that'll be enough.
We'll have to try. Like, the shadows are completely out of sight now. Yeah.
They're gone.
Alright. Well, I guess we trek back, question mark, unless someone else could.
You can do whatever you'd like to. So if you'd like to trek back, you may.
Alright, I was moving.
What was that?
I was moving.
Okay.
I've relocated.
Alright, you
Welcome
guys
back.
head back to the lake.
Yes. Unless, I don't see why not.
Alright, you all make your way back to the lake where there's this small bit of ice broken.
Okay. Is this, like, back up the mountain, or where are we going?
The lake is straight ahead of the... Here, let me change this for you. The lake is straight ahead of the mines.
It's where I woke up, hey.
You just pass through a couple of trees, and there it is. You see a small bit.
Mateo would look down at it, or like... Can you actually look through the ice where it's not broken, or is it too thick?
It's frosted.
Oh. I guess he'll look down into the hole then. Or anything suspicious.
Break the ice.
Anything that's not water, I guess.
You look towards the water, and I'll need a perception check, please.
We'll part this because I can. So that's 5, 8. It was not even necessary. I guess it wasn't necessary drugs. I'll take the 3.
You look into the small part that has been broken, and you see the water. It's a blue-black. You cannot tell if it is because it is dark, or because that's actually just the color of the lake water. But it seems to descend very deep.
Can I shine my flashlight down at it, see if that changes anything?
Sure.
I do that. Just kind of like points flashlight.
You point the flashlight through the hole, and you cannot. It helps a little bit, allows you to see a little deeper, but from the look of it, this lake is insanely deep. Like, it drops immediately. No gradual, descent.
Does the water seem to be... Oh, what?
Or no, I was just gonna say, Sal went to the bathroom, or Green did. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Sal excuses himself and wanders off into the trees.
Oh, being a man.
God. We may or may not have debated earlier trying to piss into the snow. it was brought up.
Shadows. Oh my god.
Yeah. It would have worked, apparently. Maybe. We don't know.
Looking around, both of you. See, Theo, you've been here before, but Matteo, you remember waking up here. And so you've been everywhere except the forest, right?
Depends on which one. Like, we crossed the lake once and then went into a forest to follow this, like, small shadow, and then self-fucking destroyed it.
I see.
Oh no.
In this case, no, what you see ahead of you, far ahead of you, like, straight ahead, across the lake, take a shot for every time I say ahead, by the way, is that there is a thick grouping of trees, more than a small forest, but it seems to be towering evergreens up ahead. You don't remember going in that area.
They were the ones that had to make the wish. Maybe they're the ones that have to break the ice, too.
But...
The cold nips at all of you. Theo especially.
We're fucked.
Is it, like, cold? Like, are we starting to get frostbite yet, or...
You're starting to feel it. Theo is quite past that point.
Oh god.
He's wet.
Well...
Actually, all of you just went in the mine, so you're wet as well. The lower parts of your pants have gotten wet. You can feel the frost much more than before now. It claws through any clothing that got wet and just attacks the skin, really.
This is why you wear thermal underwear.
I'm gonna need everyone, because you've been out here for a while, to take one bashing.
Okay. Matteo will look at the other two and say, please don't freak out, okay?
Ooh, that's full lethal.
Another stamina, Theo.
Oh, jeez. If you pass out on my back.
Theo, you are awake. You aren't shivering anymore.
Oh, Jesus. But yeah, Mateo's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do something, please don't freak out. And with that, I'm gonna spend a willpower, and his hands start being covered with this weird-looking rock, and then he just kinda slams them together. And I think I need to roll strength athletics for... Well, that's for turns. I don't know how you want to do it, Bree.
What do you need to roll the strength athletics for?
Essentially, I roll the strength and athletics for the fire, and the successes usually equal the number of turns that it burns, but since we're not in combat...
Well, it does count here, because you're in a combat against the cold, and Theo freezing to death.
I mean, I guess. It's a strength and athletics...
There's always a battle against the elements.
Oh. Okay,
Man versus nature, it's a classic confrontation.
I need to stop dragging this fucking piece of... I'm having some technical difficulties, 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Goldilocks being a shitter.
Roll a perception, all of you, as Matteo flames on.
Oh my god, he's a flaming torch.
Also, I'm gonna call a resolve composure here from the two who haven't seen this.
That's my perception.
Am I gonna pass out?
No, but you're racist, Sal.
I am
Totally
racist.
fine.
But to be fair, Sal has seen mages before.
Yes,
Sal
but also
is-
you have racism flaw.
I
He's
don't. I'm
working on
not
the
a.
racism. He's
I'm
been
not a
surprisingly
mage.
unracist.
No, he's racist against supernaturals.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
then I probably should have punched more of those things.
Oh my god.
And fair,
Jesus.
but I mean, too late now.
Please don't.
Honestly, at some point we need to absolve your racism flaw, because I think he's gotten over it for the most part.
Well, he did. I mean, I did just punch a random thing without even questioning it earlier. So
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, both of you keep your composure as Matteo's forearms are now on fire. And just
Those
as
only
you
his
did,
hands.
as you do, you see something emerging from the water.
Oh.
that's good.
It is a
What is it?
dad.
What is it?
Is it Dad?
I
Henderson?
will be adding someone to the call.
Is it Henderson?
It is Henderson.
It's the dad of all dads.
He can tell us what to do now. We needed a dad.
Well, first he needs to roll resolve composure.
Yeah. This is gonna be great. He comes up and there's a guy with his arms on fire.
This is just a little bit awkward.
Pop.
I mean,
Okay,
in the position we're at right
Henderson,
now,
I need a perception and a resolve composure. As you come up.
I'm so sorry.
it probably looks like we're getting ready to fight.
Oh, I need to go get the original rural call.
Coming to
1
the
second. Let me
original
get.
OG, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get over here.
Also, who the fuck did I hug?
You hugged Tomo!
Oh no!
Amazing.
Oh,
Oh my god,
all
best
people.
possible person.
Fucking ex-mercenary.
I used to torture people, but your hugs are not welcome.
That's hilarious, and I'm so sad for my child.
Well, he doesn't know.
He doesn't, but he's still
Guys,
incredibly
yo,
embarrassed.
Won't hurt him.
Oh.
What was that? Your
Oh, no.
Okay.
perception?
Henderson is very cold. He does not see what he is supposed to see.
Alright.
Okay, good
Henderson,
thing that
you
wasn't the
crawl
result
out.
Yeah.
You are freezing. You are soaked. And you fail to notice the man whose forearms are on fire.
It's just his hands.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Does
His
he see any of
hands.
us? Please tell me he looks in a direction where he sees none of us.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at this right now. This little.
This beautiful forest.
You are facing towards the forest and shaking violently, Henderson. I will need a, have you rolled for shock already?
I rolled when I hit the water. I rolled stamina resolve.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's what I was rolling.
I'm assuming, because the water's fucking cold.
Yeah, it feels probably warmer to be up in the air. No, actually, that's not true. In the winter, it's-
No, it's probably
No,
just even
no,
colder
no.
because of the wind.
You are freezing your ass off, Henderson.
It's
But there is a source of warmth behind.
Yes,
well, as soon
you
as
feel-
he
you feel the
emerges and is
warmth.
out of the water,
Yeah, Sal
you
will
get,
probably tap
you
his
know,
shoulder.
You just get Henderson.
The others are down there. I went first to make sure everything would be okay, but I don't know how many of them if all of them can make that swim I just made. I'm supposed to go down and tell them it worked and it's safe. And maybe we can get a rope for them to pull them out.
What the fuck?
I still have my holy rope in my backpack.
Holy rope.
Yes.
Matteo, what is your holy rope? I must know.
It's just blessed rope. Like it has like it can touch ghosts. That's all I know.
Oh, you got your ghost touching rope. I like it.
Like
We could
that's
use
I
the
don't know if
ghost touch
I don't know if it has any other effects. You would need to ask Uzu about that, but I just
Nah.
know it does that.
It's all good. You got your
You
ghost
can
touching
wrangle
rope.
ghosts.
But yeah, Mateo would speak up. It's like I still have some rope in my bag.
Hands on
Oh,
fire.
okay. I think we should.
can't-
Are you
It's
even
kinda
okay to
hopeful.
go back in there, though?
And he's like, "Well, I did it once."
Is no
Would
one
you-
gonna question his hands are on fire?
What? Who? Whose hands are on fire?
Matteo's hands are on fire.
He'll turn.
Well,
Henderson.
what? Are you
Henderson
okay?
looks up.
Yeah, this is normal, sort of as
You
normal
okay?
as something can be when your hands are. It doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Is he like Cheney?
Yeah, pretty
Sal, you
sure,
can't just
Sal.
go around asking people if they're mages. Jeez.
You can't just ask why people are supernatural. Jeez, Sal.
And he's like, I told him
Tail's
to
not even white.
wait 10 minutes. And if I didn't come back, but so someone needs to go back down there, and we don't want more people being cold than they already are.
I
Sal
mean-
would just be like, I'll do it. I mean, you have the fire hands,
Yeah.
so you keep them warm, and I'll go into the freezing hole.
I mean, look, you can take the rope if
Yeah, just take it down. I'm not sure how it interacts with the passageway. From our angle, it looks just like a dirt floor, but then when you hit it, it's water instead, and you're upside down, and you have to swim up.
Wait, okay, this is an actual question from a survival standpoint. If you're trying to swim in freezing ice, do you take off your clothes, or do you keep them off?
Well,
It would
if
make
you
it
take them
worse,
off,
wouldn't
then
it?
you have...
You need to have a fire immediately ready
Yes.
if you're going to take your clothes off. If not, then keep them on.
Well, no, because it really depends on the
Hello?
situation, I think.
Hello?
Because you want to be naked if your clothes are wet and it's cold, because the clothes will make you even colder.
True. They'll
If
So
you have
swim
shelter,
with
you
the
need to
clothes.
get naked.
So you swim with the clothes and then take them off when you get up.
If you want.
According to Bear Grylls, you get bare ass naked.
Well, I'm thinking of the most efficient way of doing
Well,
this.
Then you have dry clothes when you get back.
Yeah,
is the point.
Yeah.
Going in there with wet clothes is not a
yeah,
good idea.
Okay, so
Also, you might not want to leave your shit there. Just saying.
okay, clothes off first then.
Sal's getting naked.
Just put them all on Theo.
Sal, I hope you're not a
Sal,
prude.
We should start a fire on the shore for everyone.
That
Yeah,
sounds
sounds-
like a
take
good
off.
idea.
boots, give them to Theo.
Now,
And
this
it's like-
is an important question. Are we going bare ass naked here?
No,
Or-
he's keeping something.
Oh my god.
What do you
Sal's a good Catholic child.
What do you- Sal's a good Catholic child.
Yeah, the kind of Catholic that kills babies.
Hey, they're demon babies. He's doing God
Still
and right
babies.
duty.
He's not Republican, okay?
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, holy shit.
Uh,
What are you wearing?
keeps his underwear on.
Okay.
Ask for the rope.
It's
While
in
your
my
hands are on fire,
backpack.
so yeah. You'll get it, and you'll do a little bit of a salute, and then jump in.
It's like I don't know if this works the other way around, but
Yep.
it would have been
Like,
nice to
hope-
stay.
Well,
It would have been nice to stay where it was warm, but. Ugh.
I think making a fire would be a good idea.
Yeah,
I don't
yes.
know how long this will last.
I have a lighter.
Just kind of holds up his hands.
Well,
And I mean,
Yeah.
there's plenty
Oh.
of trees.
We are not setting this forest on fire.
No, I mean to get branches.
I think you should set the forest on fire.
No.
Alright, Sal, let's deal with this quick.
Okay.
You dive into the freezing cold water, and I'm going to need you to roll a stamina to avoid shock.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the +3, and I'm actually gonna risk
we
it.
did
No,
stamina resolve.
Resolve comes
for us.
afterwards.
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna have to do. Oh, thank God.
All
Okay, I gotta get rid of willpower now. Not risking that. That would have been even worse.
Sal, you make it as your entire body for a moment freezes up. You feel every muscle clench. You feel your breath hitch as you struggle to keep your mouth from opening in just utter reflexiveness. You are enveloped by cold. This is by far the coldest you have ever been in your life. You force your muscles to move. You force yourself to swim, even though everything feels like it wants to lock up like a rusty machine.
I probably would have just died if I failed that one.
Yeah.
Whoops. There goes Sal.
You swim down into the depths, and continue to swim down, down. And I will need to resolve composure, because you can't see where you're going. You're just swimming down in hopes that maybe you'll be able to go somewhere.
I feel like we should have thought about this more.
You're freezing, you don't know what's happening, you only have limited breath. So, let's
Said
see
resolve composure, right? I'm gonna risk a willpower. Good thing I risked the willpower.
So, you are in the water, you are freezing, you're in your underwear, you have a rope, and you do not care.
Justice!
Justice, you have the strongest justice boner right now. And
who's holding on the other end of the rope?
No one.
That was the whole point, so we could hold them up.
Too late now.
To be fair,
grab it before he goes too far.
To be fair, Henderson would have said that. And
Alright, you have the other end of the rope then.
Okay.
And, Sal, you swim down. And you are unable to see light, unable to see anything. And there's just for a moment where you feel like if it was any other weak-willed man, they would be panicking.
But Justice.
But you are not a weak-willed man, you are Justice incarnate.
Of course.
And you look and realize that below you, as you thought you were swimming down, you are actually looking up to some sort of light.
It's death. I'm dying.
Do you swim towards it?
The light.
Here, let's get you some good ass music here for your
for your justice roll.
For your justice roll. Oh god, wrong song! Shit!
I was like, this isn't very hero.
This is
terrifying.
Danger. This is
I like the name of this. High action, very high action.
I need to make notes for myself.
And it's like, we should have just gone back as shadows and given a thumbs up.
Oh. Well, we didn't see them anymore when they went into the well.
Sal, I need another stamina as you, wait. This freezing cold water.
I'll have to do another willpower. Okay, good,
You are
because
fine.
I think I actually would have failed that and died.
Yeah.
Yay.
And you swim upward, in which, I will be exiling you.
Oh man.
Goodbye, Kareem. I knew you well.
Sure.
Can't believe he's dead.
I can't believe. You see...
I will add him to the other call.
So let's fix this music. That was a mistake, if I've ever seen one. Fucking... The water eats him. There's blood everywhere. It's horrifying.
Oh no!
You all watch as he descends. Henderson, for a moment you feel the rope go slack.
No, my beautiful rope. I'm crying.
And you do not know if he has it anymore or not.
Well, it's in the water for them. Oh, we could shine lights down there for them.
I've got my flashlight, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I do too. Henderson's like shivering, but
I mean, if he stays close to the fire, that'll help a bit at least.
I don't know how close the hole in the ice is to the fire. If
Mateo's hands.
Oh, okay,
Or
yes.
the fire.
Give him a nice warm back massage.
Yeah.
Just. Oh yeah, remember how that one went, Mateo?
Oh god. I just remember punching someone's throat.
Oh.
Oh no, with fire hands.
Back,
Yeah, I just punched right through that shit.
Oh no!
I remember back when, what was it, Frolian?
Yeah, the little
they
children.
Grab a little child, give them a nice back massage. That went great.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of, you can probably see a little hint of a burn scar on Henderson's neck and like underside of his chin, just peeking up over his collar a little bit.
Well, Mateo is covered in scars, so
yeah.
Like he's wearing a torn up t-shirt and like this farmer's jacket that looks way
aren't
too
you
fucking
cold?
small for him.
Aren't you cold?
I'm fine.
Here, let's set up a couple flashlights and then we can grab some
Mateo,
branches from the
How long
woods.
is your fire hand lasting for?
I rolled 6 successes.
Alright, so they're still going. Could you do me a favor and roll... you know, we're gonna use your normal attack roll, but it's not an attack. It's just so I can determine something.
Okay.
Fire attack. Yeah.
So it's...
That'd be,
is
strength
it
weaponry.
You
Or
mean
not
brawl?
weaponry, brawl, sorry.
Is it a punch?
It's not technically a punch. I'm just using it for a dice pool, so I can determine something.
Okay, so it's... 12. Oh, if it's not a punch, that's not let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, it's only for punches.
Alright. You are able to negate the cold damage that Henderson would have taken this round.
Yay!
Yay!
So you all guys are in a hugging circle kind of thing. It's interesting. Theo, you wanted to collect wood?
Yeah, get a fire going so we can sustain it for more people coming through.
Alright.
Henderson will hand you his lighter and his magnesium fire starter in case one of them doesn't work.
He's in the middle. They're hugging around him.
It's a fire powwow.
Alright. So, you have your fire powwow. Well, Theo, you go away from the warmth to collect sticks. It's cold.
But you are dry and in winter clothes.
He is not dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
We walked through some fucking water in this mine.
The mine entrance that we walked through was flooded.
Theo's on the verge of hypothermia.
Oh,
Also,
no.
I fell off a mountain.
Yeah, also he fell off a mountain.
Yeah, check out his health on the stats log.
Yeah, I know. No, we saw that. We were just like, Shark was suddenly, oh no, guys, don't look at the status page. And we were like, what?
Oh no.
So we're just like, Theo, no.
Theo, you walk out. And hey! You got sticks. You find some sticks. Good job. It's not meant. You got a couple twigs. Would you like to roll survival to find more sticks?
Sure.
More worthwhile stickastus? Los stickianis? Mucho costicchio?
Stickamooroos.
Stickamooroos. Stick 'em up. You don't have much success. You pick up a couple off the ground. Currently, you're short, and these trees are tall, so you can't even reach the ones attached to the trees. Not in your current state, anyway.
There's little bushies.
There's also-
Bushies.
Bushies.
That is across the lake.
Bushies.
Theo, would you like to go across the lake?
Bushes.
No, please don't go too. Please don't go too far.
I'll bring those back and try one more time.
Henderson's waiting to feel any sort of pull on that rope.
Gotcha.
It's a little more sticks.
More sticks.
You know,
Like
it
two
makes
more.
perfect sense that you're only collecting a few, considering you only have one arm to work with here.
I forgot.
The other's kind of laying limply by your side as you walk.
Oh no, Theo!
Like I actually fell off a mountain. He got fucked up real bad.
You fell off the top of a mountain. Baby's lucky to be alive.
It's a good thing he screamed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you guys are running into. You guys never gave us back our pins, by the way.
We did! We actually fucking did!
Okay.
How
we didn't get
dare! So, Theo, you bring...
Like, as soon as you gave us back the Salvador's pin, then Mateo was like, yeah, I'm gonna hand this back. I don't know what it is, but here you go.
Tomo gave his pin! It wasn't a return.
Well, no, but, like, at first Salvador just kind of let them take his. And then two people from your side held out your pins, I'm guessing, and we took them, and we were like, huh, these feel like pins, and we just kind of gave them back.
Okay.
Everybody has their appropriate things returned.
Yes.
So, Theo...
No one's stuck with weird shadow pins.
You guys, there's, the shadow pins. Mateo, you have created a fire powwow. In fact, you are the fire powwow.
I'm beautiful.
You are beautiful. God, that's fantastic. Henderson, you are staying close to the beautiful Mateo. He is radiant.
Or is he a radiator?
He is practically the sun right now.
He can't replace my son.
Oh no!
You left him in Carlsville for 3 weeks alone.
He already had that crisis.
Good. Theo, you bring back 10 Finn's twigs and put them on the floor.
This is like a fucking RPG side quest. Retrieved 10 Finn twigs.
It is not the most ample fire starting material.
How far away from the land is this hole?
It's a little ways out. Not like in the middle. Theo stayed.
It was close to the shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Theo, I have paper too if you need it. It's wet though.
We can still try.
Yeah, we can dry it out on the side and then use it for kindling if we need to. I mean, I have...
Don't use any of my notebook that I've written in, and I'll hand you his notebook.
Of course. I mean, I've got paper too. Maybe, I don't know what in my bag survived.
You may roll a survival. I'd say a dex survival to start a fire.
He has a lighter.
Everything's wet.
Can I dry them, or can I attempt to dry them with my hands? I'd not touch them, but just hold them close.
You do that.
Dryer?
Henderson, you feel a tug on your rope.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. New phone, who dis?
Hello.
Oh!
Oh, at JK, apparently they're not using the rope, so just Lemon's fucking erupts.
Lemons just followed the rope, and he came through the water.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna need a stamina, please. You are freezing. You are beyond freezing.
Another one?
Yes. You have
Stamina
hit
what?
the cold air.
Or
Straight
straight?
stamina, baby.
Straight stamina?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna use my last willpower for this.
Have you risked a willpower yet?
I don't know if fine, I'll risk. Okay, fine, we're doing it. Oh my god. Whew.
You need to be in rural.
Oh.
but he got one success.
It was a 1. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's what happened. You got a 1? Get into the main thing. I didn't see you roll till here.
I'm joining.
What the fuck, Andrea?
Sorry.
Alright, no, you make it out. You are shaking uncontrollably. You see a man whose hands are on fire. I'm gonna need a resolve composure.
Nope.
Lemons, no. The composure,
Lemons goes back in the water.
You are freezing. Everything is not okay. Theo's arm is hanging limply by his side and he looks like death. And the guy's hand is on fire. What the fuck? Lemons is not okay. You have failed. You are done. The rope tugs, Henderson.
Okay, he hauls. Heave ho.
Gonna pull Lemons up out of the water, get him on the shore.
Lemons.
Do you want me to roll for that?
You can roll to pull someone up, Henderson.
Okay.
Do you go towards the fire, Lemons?
I'm scared of him, right? Or
It's a fireman making a fire and you're freezing. Yes, you are kind
I
of
like
terrified of
fire.
him, so it's a problem.
Can I try
Mateo-
to overcome my problem?
Matteo can try and do something about it.
Yeah, does he notice the
Do
person?
you want?
Roll a perception.
I can roll presence persuasion to get you to calm
I
down.
think I notice this person.
You notice this man. You notice he is thin as hell, shaking like a leaf, and refusing to come near the fire.
Like, is the fire well lit?
What were your successes to light the fire? 2?
2.
You were able to get it lit. It's a very sad looking fire, but it's a fire.
Hey, speaking of
Can
fire,
Okay.
Henderson, you feel the tug in it. I'm sorry to interrupt you, darling. What did you want?
I was just gonna ask if there was anything I could do to make it burn a little bit more before just like slowly backing away from it. It's like,
The problem is that you have very little
Over
material
here.
to work with. You can add more paper if you like.
my hands are on fire.
Right! Wrong! How could I forget that?
That was beautiful.
do not burn your hands. Christ.
It's
No,
okay.
Natalie, resolve composure. There's a guy with his hands on fire. Also stamina.
Wait, me?
Yeah,
Yeah, straight stamina and then resolve
composure.
composure.
Stamina first.
Just straight stamina?
Straight stamina
Yes.
is fucking freezing.
Oh,
Damn, girl.
shit.
Matteo, it doesn't.
I
You
am
can't
awake,
grab the
motherfucker.
papers. Your hands are on fire. There's not real. You have it burning, which is a pretty good miracle based on how wet everything was.
Alright, he'll just slowly back away and just look at this new person. It's like, it's fine, you can come over here, just warm yourself up.
Is that enough for me to be able to shuffle over,
You're
or do I have
selfish.
to make another
Go.
roll? Huh?
You're selfish. Go.
Okay. I am selfish. I need to be warm.
I pull up Natalie. Hey.
Holy Christ, that's cold!
And now that you've hit the air, it's even colder. Roll your resolve composures. You see a man with his hands on fire.
I love how this is the first thing everyone has.
Yeah! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
It's okay.
Oh
Come on,
my
get up here.
god!
Go to the fire.
Yeah,
Trying to get a fire started.
Yep. I have flamethrower. That will help.
I forgot about
Please don't set. Please do not set
How
this forest
did
on
Natalie
fire.
swim with a flamethrower?
She waterproofed it with the spare gloves from her first aid kit.
Damn.
Oh my god. You're a smart
It's
lady.
heavy. How did you?
Here I am.
Henderson pulled her up.
Oh, that's true. The rope. I forgot.
Yeah.
Tomo, I'm gonna need you to. You're freezing. I'm gonna need you to roll stamina and resolve composure. Stamina first.
Okay,
Hey,
let me
the domo.
like.
Also, I'm so sorry.
No, because literally you have
Wait,
saved
so-
lives with your fire hands. You're
We would-
No, not because of that.
Wait,
Stamina,
straight-
sweet. Go.
Wait, straight stamina.
Sweet child.
Straight
roll
stamina,
straight
buddy.
stamina.
All right,
As
let me.
your body clenches up as it tries to swim towards the surface.
Oh no!
Tomo, you are swimming, and you feel your body go into shock before you reach the
Oh, no.
surface.
Fuck.
And
This is why you're supposed to grab the rope.
you
I was on the. He was. Yeah.
start.
You're on the rope?
He was.
I was.
Oh, you were on the rope.
Well, then, Henderson, you feel like you felt some force, but it stops.
Pulls up? Question mark.
You can roll to pull up, and you pull up a Tomo. Very bad thing. Tomo is in shock.
Guys, come help Tomo. He's in. I don't know if Henderson knows he's in shock.
He is.
What's
I guess
wrong?
he can roll medicine. He's
Talk
in
to
shock.
me. Shit. Get him over here. Get him.
I have to stay by the rope. As he tosses it back into the water.
Jeez.
Ignore my rolling. I'm just rolling
But
stuff.
Mateo,
Hmm.
but can you teach Tomo? He can't move. He's in shock.
Is the fire set up on the ice?
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
on the.
It's away from it. We're on the shore.
Oh, good.
Who is by the fire? Who is not?
Henderson.
This is by the fire.
No, it's by
Henderson's
the fire,
at the
but
shore.
she's moving away from the fire to like.
I am the
see the
fire.
Tomo.
What about Theo?
He's gonna go over and try and help with Tomo.
Alright, cool.
No.
Cold damage
I'm
time,
dying.
kids. Get your status docs ready.
Yeah.
Those near the fire, take 2
Yes.
bashing. Those away from the
Ugh.
fire, take 3 bashing.
Oh shit.
Welcome to Aggro, Theo!
Lord.
Oh no.
So,
Oh.
what does that convert? Because I'm full fucking lethal, baby.
You are at
Aggro.
aggro. You are dying.
So a single dot aggro. Oh, fun.
I'm gonna need a stamina, because you might be in shock too.
Oh god.
It's just everything's
Uh-oh.
getting so sluggish, Theo. It's so hard to stay awake.
Wait,
Gonna
so
help
You're
friend.
not shaking anymore.
No, no.
And, you know, you're kind of walking over to help Tomo when your eyes just, you're so tired. Your eyes just kind of flutter shut and you collapse on the ice.
wait, I missed how much damage the people not by the fire took.
3.
3 bashing.
Three?
Bashing.
Okay. 2 bashing.
How much of my hand?
Lemon-
I think
Lemons
you got
could go
about 3
grab
more
'em
rounds,
and-
Mateo.
What was that?
About 3 more rounds.
Hmm.
Lemons, you're sopping wet. I
He
don't
is
think
sopping
I don't think transferring the wet is a good idea.
I mean, you're already wet too, so who cares?
not as bad as lemons, but also I'm actively dying, so it probably doesn't matter.
So am I. I'm
Uh,
dying.
Is Tomo still underwater?
Nope. He's
No,
on
he's on the ice.
He's on land, but we need to move.
Haha,
him to the
guess
fire.
who's in full
Okay.
bashing, motherfuckers? I gotta roll another stamina. Motherfucker! Here I am! Here I am! Way in here though!
You're awake and just in shock, not moving, not anything. You are doing your best stick impression. They must throw you in the fire.
Oh no.
Well, Mateo's just gonna move over to Tomo for now. I'm just gonna like hold his hands close enough that he is warmer, I
You
guess.
can do that. Roll your.
Punch the attack roll again, or
We can do strength presence. I think that's a better. Because your
Strength
presence is like your
presence.
little.
That's shit
Emanating.
though.
Oh no. Well, I mean, technically your fire is dying. That is fair.
Eh.
You
Okay.
put your hands. And this is Theo or Tomo. You're going to.
This is. I said Tomo first, so
All
I'm
right.
not taking that back.
You go to Tomo, and you are trying to warm him. You think it's helping. If you did that, then Tomo, you can take off the 2 additional bashing because you have a fire friend.
Oh,
The elements are becoming harsh. What do you do?
Shit. I'm also gonna roll a quick risk on from Mateo because a certain someone is still not here. Oh my goodness.
It's Mateo.
He's starting to kind of panic.
Well,
It's just look. He just keeps looking back towards this hole in the fucking ice. It's like, how many more people are over there?
There's a few.
just 2 of them now.
You're Natalie and now Sal.
She's just like thinking to himself. Of course she would stay there. Of course she would go last.
She's fine.
Mateo, you think about you're warming Tomo and you're looking at Tomo and you think about how he froze up in the water. And how you
Not
can't
okay
see
right
through
now.
the ice.
It's
Can't
not
see if
okay.
anyone's down there. You can't tell. You don't know. Mateo, what do you do? What does everyone do? Life is hard. People are freezing to death. Tomo, you're in shock. The guy who's warming you is mentally in shock. Theo is literally dying.
Nat medical's hard on Theo.
Alright, you drag him over to the fire?
Well, Lemon's just gonna drag. Yeah.
Alright, Natalie, roll a medical roll.
Yeah.
Lemon's help too.
Oh.
Here's the thing, Natalie.
Thank you.
Cuts can be... You can medical his bruises and his physical wounds, but you cannot make freezing go away.
No.
But you are able to get him away because a lot of that damage, coincidentally, is him falling off a motherfucking mountain.
How'd he fall off a mountain?
I tried to climb down and I slipped.
Theo, you may remove one lethal and convert one lethal to bashing.
May I medical as well?
You may.
Hey.
This Henderson feel anyone else coming up?
There is no sign of anyone else.
Apparently the rope was floating instead of sinking, so he tied his binoculars to it and threw it down.
Okay.
We're missing Sal and the other Natalie still. Right?
Yeah.
You have pulled Theo to the fire. Tomo is still laying on the ice next to the hole, with Matteo over him. Matteo looks nervous. Henderson is sitting with slight Matteo warmth. And you have fire on ice.
Well, not the ice.
Oh.
You're Matteo. You are the fire, and you are on the ice.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess?
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh dear.
You were so evil.
I forgot he was laying there.
Please go grab Tomo and get him out of get away from the water.
Can someone take him away?
Pulls
Get him away from me.
Yeah.
Tomo away.
Just like pulls up his hands a little bit more so they're not as close to the ice.
Cool. You do so. Nat, strength athletics to drag Tomo away.
So I'm gonna do it.
Tomo,
Yeah!
upon going towards the fire, you may make another stamina check to come out of shock.
Alright, let's do this, boys. Yeah.
Tomo, you are slightly out of shock. You feel horrible right now. Life is hard, and it's fucking cold. You thought Wisconsin was bad.
And he has problems with getting warm. Oh no.
Is there anything anyone would like to do? The fire is small.
Feed the fire.
Nat will start de-waterproofing her flamethrower.
Alright, you may do that. Let's, give me...
Please don't set this forest on fire!
Give me a wits crafts, Natalie, to flameproof your water thrower? God, I'm tired.
Your water thrower.
Make
You
sure
mean a
to
water gun?
de-flameproof your water fire. Henderson, roll a perception.
Yeah, exactly.
Perception. Oh, whoa, oh, why did I fall out of Guardians Rural? Let me rejoin. Come on. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Loading. Hurry up, roll 20. Sorry. Or someone can just roll 66. Oh. I'm coming.
That I just rolled actual d6s. I'm an idiot.
29!
Say 66.
Damn. Alright, Henderson, you're able to see two forms underwater. But there's something. They're getting close, but something's wrong.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please tell me.
Matteo, would you like to also roll this perception?
Sure.
Matteo, you don't notice, but if Henderson announces it...
Please.
They've stopped moving, Henderson.
Oh no.
Okay.
Please tell me.
He says, hold the rope, and hands in the rope, and throws off his
My hands
coat.
are on fire!
It's your rope. You took it out of your bag, so I assume.
No, I didn't. Sal took it out of my bag.
Okay, then he will throw
Well,
the rope on the side.
Lemons will go out and
Just tell them they're in there, please.
No, they're in there. He tosses
Please
out
just
his
tell
coat. It's like he says it looks like they're having trouble, and then he'll
Okay,
go in
Mateo just sprints in there. He doesn't give. He shrugs off his backpack and fucking jumps in there. He does not care.
We need your fire.
It's too late. Matteo's in the water.
I
Fire's
don't
out,
care.
boys. You are left.
Henderson went in before him.
You're both in.
I said yes.
We're both in there.
You are
Okay,
both
we're
in.
both in there.
The large men are in the water.
Stamina checks, boys. Bubbles are floating to the
Um,
surface as you dive under.
Lemons goes out and grabs the rope.
Willpower. Woo!
Oh, I rolled one too many. I have only 3 successes. Quote unquote only.
Wait, you have a 6 stamina?
No, I have 5.
What did I... No. Henderson.
You just... Oh.
No, I willpowered it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
will.
I didn't hear that.
You have more stamina than is normal for a human.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Henderson became a creature when we weren't looking.
Holy shit, he's mystical now. Wait, I only...
I never knew
I got-
Henderson was
I
a
got
motherfucking unicorn.
Holy shit.
It's amazing.
We have a book about how to kill those.
Thanks, Angie. We're gonna be merging rooms here in a second, so give us a second.
Yes.
Oh.
You gotta save your friends or die trying.
I'm gonna
We're
fucking
both.
save him. What I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh, sure, be hopeful. I like that.
We're swimming down.
We're waiting for people to come in to call.
Oh.
Okay. Swimmy, swim, swim.
Swimmy, swim, swim. Just
Someone-
keep swimming.
should I add-
just keep
should I add
swimming,
Cammy,
your
or-
friends are dying. Yes. And where is Cream?
Cream should
Ram.
already.
Rem should know how to join his own call.
Apparently I cannot
He
add
lives
them.
here.
Oh, there we go. There she is.
Well, we should roll a 1d2 to see who actually ends up grabbing who.
Mateo, if he sees Natalie, he's going for her.
I think something's happening on their end. Let's give it a sec.
Oh.
So here,
Alright.
while everything falls apart and everyone is dying, let me turn on some great music.
Oh,
Please
I
do-
join your
Please do like some elevator music.
The Jeopardy
Yeah, I
theme.
should probably switch music.
Can I roll another stamina to wake up? So
Uh,
I can cry with everyone else.
Sure.
Oh, look at that.
Holy shit,
Hi,
what
we're
happened to
dead.
Sal?
Hi, friend.
Wait, what? What happened to him?
Please tell me you're alive.
Oh no!
Sal's dead. Sorry.
Please tell me you're alive.
What?
No, wait.
Was
let me
you
change
fucking? What
music
did you
for
do?
these kids.
Holy shit, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Uzu.
I'm dead.
God,
I'm so sorry.
I love you, Uzu. Kill him. Kill him now.
No, stop.
I'm just gonna throw out
Almost.
there, Mateo failed at resolve composure as he noticed that Nat wasn't up yet.
Oh no.
Wait, I need
These
to.
two like
Wait,
fucking like each other.
Are you at 3 ag again, Sal?
Yes.
Or did you
I am
clear off your...
for aggro.
All right,
You're at what?
Uzu, need to explain.
Oh god!
You're what?
How has this happened again?
Uzu?
I mean, if there was 2 more fails there,
No, it's because Sal was like drowning, so Natalie was trying to help, but she got shit rolls too, so she's like trying to pull him up. He's
Oh
drowning.
my god, you fools!
like
No,
honestly,
dude,
if
Uzu's
there was 2 more
cackling.
fails, if there's 2
Oh,
more
I can
fails,
imagine she fucking
Fine.
is.
Uzu was
Both
having
would-
a time.
Matteo and
She is-
Henderson have dove
do I
into the
fucking
water,
know?
leaving the others who are freezing with little fire.
Also, can we get the roll 20?
No. Yeah, so good to you. You also, can someone link them the plug DJ while I'm getting the roll 20, please?
The what?
Yeah, I got it. I
We
got
can
it.
use plug DJ for music.
For music.
Ah.
Are you there, Uzu?
Everyone link it.
Oh,
Jesus, I'm just gonna get a wet vine.
Icky wins.
Oh,
Icky
oh no.
wins.
Again, please help me.
What's up?
My freaking 20 likes to do this. Hold on, let me fix it. Nothing. Fresh the page.
Alright, so, from what I understand, you guys are drowning, right?
yes,
All
Sal's
right.
out.
And the more
And
time that it
Quinn
takes,
is like
the more,
wide awake
Alright.
as she was terrified. Yeah, Quinn has 4
I will
aggro, but
need
somehow
you-
she is still conscious.
You are swimming
Was
through
it-
the frozen thing. You made your stamina rolls as you swim down to grab them.
Strength athletics?
Strength
Like,
athletics, but I'll need another stamina on the way up.
Alright,
Okay, so
I'm
first strength athletics and then the stamina.
Yes?
I'm gonna roll for
Alright,
both.
I'm going to
Oh,
risk on the strength athletics. So.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
You see, is Mateo fucking stoked?
You
Mateo's
are-
fucking ready.
you
I
are
love him so much.
stoked.
My beautiful son. My beautiful son.
Well,
I love
I
him so
mean,
much.
You
so
are-
then
Matthew?
I spend the willpower I get back on my stamina.
Alright.
There you go.
Matteo, did you roll
Henderson-
your stamina as well?
Yeah, it's the 7 die. Will powered it.
Alright. You both swim down.
Henderson
And
is awake as
grab
fuck.
those 2 under the water. Those 2 coming up from under the water, you are being brought to the surface. While they are doing that, the fire attempts to fight off the cold. It is a small fire, made of 10 twigs and paper. Very small.
We tried!
And,
Oh god, honey.
and tries to keep everyone warm. This is how much it will prevent, and this is how much you are
One.
taking.
So hey.
Those with who are wet will take additional damage.
Good shit.
So
How much are we taking?
Oh god.
My god.
Oh god.
Everyone outside, the little fire
think
prevents
Theo is
one
dead.
bashing. Everyone, I will need you to take 4 bashing.
Oh my god.
So how dead is Theo right now?
Oh my god.
How dead is he?
So, is that a second aggro on me?
Let me see where you're at right
I don't
now.
know.
I mean,
Theo,
technically
that
that
is
was
not a
more
second
aggro.
aggro, that is a third.
I need to roll a stamina roll.
I gotta roll one
This is getting
too.
chaotic.
Here's the thing.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Everyone who
Well.
came out from under the water, allow me to roll the additional damage.
dude,
You're
Oh my
What?
god!
What do you mean?
It's fine.
Oh my
So you said
god.
this would
You
be
evil-
easier!
Take an additional bashing,
Uzu,
please.
you son of a whore. You son of a bitch.
So how much am I
I'm at
taking?
full.
Fuck. I am
So-
unconscious.
Bashing.
You don't have to worry about that right now. Everyone roll staminas who made it. The 2 of you are able to bring them up to the surface, but
Everyone's freezing, yay!
you do so as everyone is stooping into
Oh
this
my
thing
God.
we
I rolled-
call hypothermia.
Oh,
I,
I'm not out.
I rolled a,
Oh my
I
god.
rolled a stamina
The
earlier.
2
I made it.
doctors
God,
are
let me go.
unconscious.
That's
Oh
great.
my God.
Wow.
Sweet.
I rolled a stamina earlier. I made it.
Alright,
Good job,
Tomo
Tomo.
and Theo, you are awake as you watch Lemon's and Natalie's eyes roll up into their head and then just fall limp.
Oh
Okay,
my
Tomo
god.
is like the second he sees both of them, he's like, no, and he goes over and tries to at least wake up like lemons and at least lemons.
Rude.
Oh my god.
Well, he's going
Oh
for
my
lemons
god.
first, then going to Nat. He wants both of them awake.
This is so fucking dire.
I like how the biggest thing to defeat all of us. Not
The cold.
It's the fucking cold.
Welcome to
Okay.
the elements,
me.
motherfucker.
Okay, so
You're
Tomo
telling
is
me,
like,
holy motherfucking shit.
We fought
Tomo
a
is going
fucking
to
mage.
like,
Nope.
Tomo is desperately going to try and wake up Lemons.
You try to shake Lemons awake.
Lemons hasn't eaten anything either. He has nothing to keep him energized.
Alright, so Mateo's gonna drag whoever he's carrying over to the small fire,
Alright,
and
so-
can he attempt to light his hands on fire again after that?
Fire hands, yay!
You can try. Tomo, roll a wits medical to try to wake them up.
I can help you with that if I'm still conscious, and I am still conscious. I just have 4 aggro.
Oh god.
This boy is on fire!
Mateo, you start yourself on fire again.
Holy shit,
I'm
Mateo.
rolling.
My beautiful son.
I'm rolling willpower because this is going to be a fucking luck die if I don't.
I'm so glad I can
Oh my
So here
finally
we go.
use this music. Jesus, I've been holding on to this forever.
So here I go.
Oh my god.
What is this music for? Is this
When that-
World of
dire?
Quentin's just probably clinging on to Mateo, just like,
You shake Lemons awake, but Natalie is still unconscious. The wind
Hello?
blows, your fire falters.
Tomo's going.
I don't know how much
We
longer
need
it
more
has.
fuel for it.
and Natalie's in her fucking pajamas, man.
Tomo's going to
She's in her
start
night
walking
underwear.
to
Oh
somebody.
yeah, by the way, Mateo's shirt is ripped and he's wearing this weird jacket that's too, small on him.
Aw. Small
Tomo's
Quentin.
gonna yell and tell somebody to freaking wake
Henderson?
up Nat.
Henderson is going to run, because running will warm him up, grab
Oh,
Tomo's
no.
axe, and attempt to cut down the nearest small tree
Sal.
Did we drag
Can
him
I
over
wake
the
up
fire?
Sal?
Did we drag him over?
I need it. I'll try and wake up Sal.
Alright, you may roll
He's-
a wits medical to
Sal.
attempt to wake up Sal.
King dying.
We need to do
Oh my
CPR on him. He was
God.
drowning, wasn't
What's
he?
medical?
Oh yeah, he's drowning and frostbite.
Yeah, no,
and
you
he's in
said
his
you said
underwear.
no. Shh. What's medicine?
Yes, wits
What's
medicine.
medicine? Okay, so 3.
You're gonna want to probably try and resuscitate him first. He
Or
breathes in
5.
a lot of water.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll do that.
But now he's also freezing to
Oh,
death.
son of a
It's a
bitch.
good day.
I'm trying. God, I'm trying.
You are
I'm attempting.
you are trying CPR to awaken the Sal. Well, he's not drowning anymore than he already is. Lemons, you are awake. What would you like to do? In fact, can we get an initiative going on here? I want to track.
Sounds like a plan.
I want to
That's
track
a
how
good
fast
idea.
people are dying.
That's a good
Oh
idea.
my god.
I
Were
well,
you-
we're fucked.
Did you,
Tomo's got a
did you hear what
16.
Did you hear what I said for Henderson?
I did not. There's a lot of screaming right now.
Yeah.
Uzu,
He
I
was
wonder why.
Uzu, what the hell?
he was going to
What?
grab. He was going to grab Tomo's axe and cut wood,
All right, you
cut a
can.
branch off a tree or something.
How far are you
'cause he-
willing to go?
I mean, they're on the shore. He'll go to the nearest tree. He's 6 feet tall. I assume there's a branch within reach
Yes.
that he can cut off.
All right. You may
Piece of
roll
shit.
a strength weaponry to chop that wood, +2.
I will willpower this.
This is the most players I've ever handled. This is kind of crazy.
Oh my god, this is actually insane.
Apologies, everyone. Who am I
We're
missing?
fucked. We're fucking dead.
I have one
I'm not
more.
ready. I'm not ready.
The joke's on you. You thought this was a crossover. This is actually the time where we decided to unanimously kill all our players.
Guys,
this is
hold
all
on.
of our
Party,
players.
There's only
party.
two. Wait.
Yeah,
There's
we have
only
two
two
players
players
left.
from
We have to go
Atlantis.
tell our other players what the fuck happened.
Oh, don't worry. They're already dead.
Oh,
Who did
Whole
Sal
party thing
kill?
wasn't working out. We're just gonna kill him.
Alright, so now we're going into rounds. Everyone should post what they rolled for initiative.
Oh, I gotta
I
see
think
what mine
that's
is again.
Everyone, type out your successes, please. Not successes. You know what I mean. I'm giving the cold
Initiative.
initiative.
Isn't a higher initiative worse for me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. What is
You're
it?
fucked, Sal.
Here in
I don't know.
Atlantis, we like to switch things around.
Yeah, apparently. What the actual fuck? Who's who?
What?
What the fuck?
Type your initiative, you nerd.
I did.
Oh, you did. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm blind.
Remember, kid, the cold is slow.
I mean, 5 bashing
but-
is like
about to
as
say,
much
it's
as
killed
Sal
Sal
typically
faster
does.
than
I mean, without his gloves, that's like how much Sal does.
Because Sal can't swim, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was already freezing when he got up there.
He kind of decided to go
I
in his
tried.
underwear.
Why? But why?
So
Technically,
he could
it's a
have
good idea. I
a
think.
dry pair of clothes, but the problem is he's dying too much to get into his clothes.
Yeah, it's too
Someone
late
put that on him, maybe.
Maybe.
now. It's a little hard.
Maybe a
There's probably more priorities, though. I mean,
Get him breathing first, and then we'll worry about clothes.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The solution to this is you just have to light everyone on fire.
Okay, I got this.
Mateo
No, dude,
just,
Mateo,
like,
just
on it.
just grab onto a tree and light the entire tree on fire.
Alright, Theodore, you are up
That
first.
would break his heart.
I know, but this is the only option we have. Natalie's
Yeah,
at
the
4
cold-
aggro. She's 4 aggro away from dying, and you take 3
cold's gonna
bashing
break
each
our
time. I can't.
Theo,
If you want to save your
You go
sister,
first.
you have to. Mateo, please.
what would
Not
you
my
like to do,
turn.
Theo?
Your little sister's at 4 aggro, full lethal.
Crying's a free action, right?
It's a free action, I'll allow it. But the tears make you take 2 bashing. No!
Oh no! Kill me, Jesus Christ!
Don't worry, Theo has had tears frozen to his face for like 3 hours now.
Oh, no.
His first action in the cave pretty much was crying. So...
I failed to resolve composure and he panicked. Jesus
So,
Christ.
what would you like to do,
I'm
Theo?
going to get Sal's coat and put it on him, drape it
Alright.
over him.
You put...
I'm wearing Sal's coat, so I'm gonna give it back to him, and I'm gonna get the rest of his clothes and start trying to bundle him up. Fuck off, Sal!
But is he curious enough to see a man die?
No!
That's one of my favorites.
No!
Theodore, you...
I don't want to see anyone die. I just want my friends to be okay.
You, put the coat on Sal. Problem is he's still soaking wet, so now the coat is wet.
No!
Use the coat to dry him. Use the coat to dry him.
Use the coat to dry him, then.
Alright, you
can
towel
have the
him
rest of
off
his-
with the coat. You are now with only a ripped jacket. Natalie.
Hello. I am unconscious.
Hello, I'm unconscious. I love that.
Yes, you are. You're not negro,
Yep.
though, which is good.
Hey,
No.
what's the cold's initiative modifier? Maybe Henderson goes before the cold.
The cold's
I'd
initiative
go
modifier, I
after.
think, was, 6?
That's equal with Henderson's.
The cold will graciously let everyone else go first.
Yay!
Oh, what a nice guy.
They're very
What a
polite.
nice guy.
It's very
Can I
polite while
please
it's
Even though-
murdering people.
Even though we
So Natalie,
Kill
you
it,
may
Aaron.
roll a stamina to wake up.
Wake
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
throw
up.
willpower on this one, because I need to. Holy shit.
I remember when I once had willpower.
yeah, it's,
Honestly,
Oh.
same. I risked it on
she
you.
woke. She woke.
Natalie,
She's
you
not-
She's woke
awaken.
up.
Your body is stiff as ever. You're freezing. You can't feel your fingers. But more importantly, like everyone
Right,
surrounding you
okay.
is also unconscious.
Fuck.
Near everyone.
I think
Can
it's
I-
just Sal who's out now.
Yeah, I was tapped into consciousness.
Oh, were
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, Tomo
Lemons is
smacked him
back.
up.
Well, then you wake up to horror. Horror, cold, and winter.
Yes. Can I do anything else, or?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Fuck. She's gonna continue to try and, basically at this point, she's gonna get out her pocket knife and just straight up, cut off the, latex gloves that she, waterproofed her flamethrower with. Because fuck untying them, fuck using them again, this is an emergency.
Alright. So you got your flamethrower out, is what you said.
Yeah, basically.
The flamethrower is out.
Fucking nice.
So,
Okay.
Yes.
you are in aggro, and no one has stopped it.
Oh man.
Yet another body
I take
boy.
one more.
Yep.
Alright, well.
Oh my god,
I
it's
tried!
so close.
I tried!
Holy shit.
Tried.
Holy
Should've left me to
shit.
die.
Fucking die.
That's cool, it's fine. I've already.
He doesn't take that on the cold's turn?
Well, I'm in aggro already.
Oh,
I
that's true,
probably
you're in
take cold
aggro, so-
damage and that.
Sal's in a
No
bad
Oh my
place.
god. We
Would
need to
you have
stop
done
it.
that on my turn then?
Are you? No, because you are not in complete aggro anymore.
Your aggro was stopped.
Oh. Really?
I
thought it was
think.
still.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they healed you. Aggro only increases when you haven't been healed.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I
Oh,
don't
it
get
just
to
increased
cold.
because I took more bashing.
If I get to the cold, I'll die.
Because
It'll be
aggro
your
increases
fault.
usually when you're bleeding and no, we're
Freezing to death certainly
freezing, not
counts as aggro, and you can now
Yeah,
tell
I
me
think it's-
otherwise.
Yeah, I can definitely see how if it's anything.
I know, but I'm saying like it doesn't like you're not bleeding because you're freezing. You know what I mean?
You're freezing.
But it's like something that's causing your body to shut down or break,
Yeah,
basically.
the body's basically shutting down.
Yeah.
You're not
So in each
bleeding
situation-
out, you're losing heat out.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not
That's
the
a good
blood's the
way to say it.
problem, it's the cold.
Rise.
Nice tears.
My blood is now slush.
Hey, Sal, wanna roll to wake up? Are you
Oh,
awake?
I don't wanna. No, I'm not. I'm very not awake.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to wake up,
Wake
you don't
the
have
fuck
to.
up.
I'm not gonna force you.
Up.
Wake up so you can
That's a good
save
point.
your ass,
Alright,
goddammit.
go to the next turn.
Sal, you wake up.
Now I'm in pain and awake.
You are awake. Your lungs are full of water. You are coughing violently. You are freezing. You are naked. You have underwear on.
That's the worst thing.
It's the worst part of all this is that he's naked.
Oh god.
You feel very tired. You feel very dizzy.
Probably not gonna be moving.
Well, you get Theo frantically shoving your clothes at you, like, come on, we gotta get you dressed.
I mean, it's probably all big, just blurred it. That's it.
Alright.
You can't do anything else.
Matteo, you're up. Your hands are on fire again.
Help this man.
My beautiful son.
Help
My
this
beautiful
man.
son, please.
Help this man.
No, he can light a tree on fire, and I know that's going to hurt him a lot, but you know, I'm sorry, honey.
Well, then we have to move everyone to the tree.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, so much effort.
I can't move people right now.
I say get the tree started, and then we can help move people.
Wow, zoo thing. Totally the tree though.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Damn, Uzu is not
kidding.
holding back.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. We're all dead.
Please stop. This can't happen because Mateo is too sweet of a soul. He can't lose his sister. He can't.
It's just the hedge, but that was just a cold place.
So
I'm supposed
he's
to call
gonna.
it Coldplay.
Oh.
Viva La Vida plays in that distance. Go ahead.
So this was literally for no purpose whatsoever.
So, what's the closest tree looking like? Does it look flammable?
Everything looks flammable if you try hard
Flame
enough.
on!
However,
Amazing,
here's the
but-
scary thing. Everything's covered in frost and ice.
Can't light wet wood on fire.
How far away is the cabin thingy, the branch
Probably
house?
too far because we'll have to cross the river to get
I mean,
there.
hey, we can show them the map now, Uzu.
Yeah,
I'd
show
like
us the
that.
fucking map now.
Sure.
Because they can feel distress on how far away they are.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Wow, good.
I fucking fucking thought so. It took us a while to get there.
Wait.
Wow, Mark, what a story.
Oh
What
my
is
God, this
story,
not
Mark?
okay.
Let's go eat, huh?
God.
What's funny is that I'm at 4 aggro and yet I have no bashing.
That's
I am at full lethal and 4 aggro, but no bashing.
We're dying. We're all dying. All of us. We're fucking dead. We're all dead. We're dead!
Wait, no shit.
So I feel like, especially because Natalie is only dressed in her pajamas and is now soaking wet.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, this is good.
Matteo, you wanna... What would you like to do, Matteo? Let me know.
Are there any dry clothes left?
Yours.
No, I went into the water. I don't think they're not.
Your
Okay,
clothes are
that's
not
right,
dry.
that's right.
Oh, Matteo, you're also soaking wet.
I am.
Good to
You
know.
fool.
Good to know. All right.
Oh, my son! Hey, boy. Just light a tree on
die.
fire. I know that you love trees, but this is people.
But
We've talked about
they're
this.
covered
We've
in
talked about
frost. They're fucking covered in frost and snow, and they're not gonna burn well. Probably. I mean, I can still try, but then I'm moving the source of warmth away from you. Do you see my problem?
I do, but we're not doing well.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'd rather you try to light something else on fire because you can only hold your hands by so many people.
Who has
That's
a common
true.
sense merit here? I know Natalie Cole does.
Hello.
Yeah,
Do
he
you have
likes to
any,
use that.
anyone with common sense want to burn a willpower?
I don't have common sense.
No, there's
I
there's
don't
2
either.
Natalies.
Hello, Jack.
Please.
Natalie,
Please
would you
help
like
us.
to burn a willpower for common sense?
I am burning that fucking willpower.
You're right next
Thank
to
you.
shelter, you fucks!
Are we?
The fucking mine!
Get in the
Oh,
mine.
yeah, I just never really, like, the mine was just so not important in our side, so I just completely forgot it existed, and it's like straight up. Also, the mine is wet.
The mine is protected from wind.
That's true.
That is
Let's go in
true.
the mine. To the
Would
mine.
be in the wind.
Fucking mine.
Need to get in the mine.
Common sense.
I didn't know how
saves
far away it
lives.
was, so
Oh my god.
You let us.
guys
You
are
like.
idiots.
You kill us. Hey, I see what you're doing. You're killing us all, and then you're like, "Hey guys, you remember the mine? Yeah, you could have went in there."
Well, I mean, no. If I wanted to kill you all, that's exactly what I've done. This was just painful to watch as I, like, look at the mine that's literally, like, 10 steps behind you. God,
Well,
we're never gonna make
Is it
it!
actual? I didn't know that! I
the
didn't
picture you're
know
showing
that!
us
You
has
didn't
no
tell us
mine
where
in
we
it.
were in
so-
reference to that. It's just we ended up on the frozen lake. Okay, but
Yeah.
there was no reference as
Like-
where on the lake.
Like,
the lake is fucking
path,
huge.
like, let me just tell you the path we took so you understand my confusion. Like, we crossed the river, went into some fucking forest, I don't know where, and then we went to this cabin, then we went to the barn, then we went back to the cabin, and then we started going to the mine, then we went onto the fucking mountain, and we climbed down that, and then we met you guys, and I don't fucking know where I am!
Yeah, and we crossed the dried out, lake, and then we hit mountains, and then there was a mine.
Yeah, we took us forever to get to the mine.
Here, Uzu, do you have the map, please?
I can do it, Yazo.
It took
Please.
us forever to get to the mine. You sick fucks.
The mine is pretty dang close to the lake.
Okay, then let's get in the fucking
It
mine.
depends on which side of the lake you're on.
They are on the side closest.
The mine is flooded in Winterland.
Not
What?
not always,
The,
but there are parts.
the entryway is flooded, but there is
Well,
further in where we found the wishing well.
Well, better
I mean,
to try to go in there and recoup.
Yeah, can we try and just not die over there?
Alright, so Matteo, you're still up. What'd you like to do?
I'm waiting for the map.
There you go.
Oh my god. I say just
Oh,
like
thank you.
steam up the water.
It's a big
Well, it's not how I was imagining it at all.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, me either.
It's not loading for me.
Well, it's a hedge, so it's a wibbly wobbly.
Oh my god.
That's.
Son of a bitch, Uzu. Like, I love you, but holy shit.
What'd I do? Besides
Well,
dance.
mine's close, but
I'm so confused right now.
the barn. I mean, Lemons doesn't know about a barn, but
Why is there a third house? What the fuck is that?
Right, so there's
There was
there's
a
the mine.
there was a barn, there was that ranch style house, and there was like a wood cabin.
We never found the ranch style house. We just went to the cabin in the barn.
The ranch style house is where we were when we met the first time.
The
at
ranch
Shat.
style house is the barn in Winterside.
oh,
I'm so
Oh.
confused.
This is what happens when you're in the fucking hedge.
but I'm sure that's not windproof because it was pretty holy.
Yeah, the barn was
for
holy
us.
as fuck.
So mine's it is.
Yeah.
God
Oh my
damn.
god. Jesus Christ.
We're completely fucked.
Yeah, we are.
Sal's dying. Theo's dying. We're
Well,
all
let's
dying.
Get in the mine.
Yeah, let's just get in the
Into
mine.
the
and shit.
mines!
Mateo's still gonna stay closest to the people who are doing the worst right now. So,
Oh, he's like heating up Sal and Theo?
yeah, and you too, I guess, if you're there.
No.
Alright, so you take your turn to... Yeah, you guys can move if you
Turn
like.
up the heat.
Yeah, he's warming everyone up.
Alright.
Did I roll anything for that?
No, you got it.
Are we moving en masse to the mine?
Yes.
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 Okay. Then we are moving, and that's all Lemons is doing. I mean, if he can grab like tin, stuff to burn on the way, he will. But otherwise, mine.
Holy shit, Sal can walk.
He's not injured. He's just very, very tired.
He's freezing.
Mm. Hey, it's okay, same.
Quinn, also going to the mine?
Yeah, but I'll see if I can help Sal over there too. Because we've been in this whole fucking time. Might as well help you out.
Alright, you help each other. Henderson, same?
Well, he was going to throw the extra wood down on the fire and flamethrower it, but now everyone's moving, so he doesn't know what to do because he was not present for any sort of discussion.
Can I tell Henderson what we're doing? Because we're close enough. I would think.
Well, I mean, we're like one round away from dying. Because we'll take damage, we'll all have to roll stamina.
How far away is the mine? Can we make it there in in a round?
I mean, they said it's like 5-10 feet away.
Yeah, let's go then.
Oh, okay. 5-10 feet away we can do. Yeah. Okay, then I guess Henderson will keep the branch that he cut down and help someone who needs help.
Yay.
To sprint towards the mine.
Alright, you all go towards the mine then? Is that unanimous?
Yes.
Mhm. And we're all helping people who need help if they need help.
You all go into
Yep.
the mine. Matteo, roll for your fire.
Again?
The attack roll? I'm multiplying that.
Again.
It's to see how much cold he can stave off.
Add up!
Oh my god,
Oh
my
my
boy, my
God.
son, this is what happens. Fuck yeah, he is my beautiful, beautiful boy.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Mateo is
Matteo,
just
you
the
stave
boss.
off the cold as all of you enter into the mine.
Holy shit, we're warming up.
He doesn't just stave it off. He actually
Punches off
overcame
every
it. With
Actually,
snowflake
what?
that
overcame the
comes
cold.
away.
You are now in the mine.
Holy shit, we did it.
We saved it. We fucking saved it.
Straight
We
ahead
saved
is the wishing well. That's
What's
that's
the
like
other
good
direction?
Yeah,
'Cause
what's
there's
to
a
the
fork.
right?
What's
there
the
was
other
a thing
one?
to the right, yeah?
It's
Yeah.
train tracks. They all end in dead ends. I was here earlier.
But there's
I
wood
mean-
and it might be dry.
Mm-hmm.
We can at least try and get warm.
So would you like
We
to go
start a
straight
fire
ahead or
in
follow the
here.
tracks?
We're going towards the tracks.
Alright. You follow the tracks. The tracks lead into a T intersection, one way going left, the other going right.
We're not going. We're just gonna sit down and
Yeah,
start a fire.
we just need to recoup.
Yeah, we're just lighting the train
Henderson
tracks on fire,
has
I
his-
guess.
Well, Henderson has his big ass branch. He'll put that. He'll rip up some of the or chop off some of the train tracks.
I mean, hey Sal, do you want to let us know that? Hey Sal, buddy. Sal, amigo.
There wouldn't be any of the actual stuff this close to the entrance.
Yay! So we can start the fire.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay!
Hello.
Holy shit, we almost died.
Once all the kindling has been piled, Natalie will flamethrower the shit out of it.
I can just hold
Well,
my
you
hands
don't-
on it.
You don't have to
That's
waste
true.
your fuel.
Yeah, Mario can
Henderson.
just.
Don't waste the fuel. Mateo just reaches his hands forward.
I don't need no fuel.
Yeah. Nat forgot about that. She
Mama didn't
forgets
need no
things.
fuel.
Lemons will ask how you do that later.
Natalie will ask how you do that now.
Oh, okay.
Can Quinn just like hug Mateo? Just
Of course.
Just kind of holds his hands high above her so he just doesn't set her on fire by accident.
Henderson hangs
He's
up
so
his wool
warm.
coat to dry.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
But he's so
Got
warm.
my wet coat to dry.
Yep. Wet everything to dry.
Sal is a good
We're,
point,
just
yeah.
fucking we're all washed up guardians, like.
All of you sit around the fire and warm yourselves.
Damn right we do.
Oh my god,
Campfire conversations, you kids want?
She was probably just sitting down shaking right now.
Oh,
So, did you guys have any success in finding anyone
No.
or anything?
No.
No.
What about Carly?
Yeah, Toma, what happened to Carly exactly?
We were trying to find Cheney or Bo or somebody, and we ran into somebody. She started shooting us, and we both tried to stop her, and she came up and stabbed Carly, and then Carly passed out, and I tried to stop her from killing her, and I got knocked out, and then next thing I knew, I woke up and I was here on the mountain. I don't know what happened to her.
What did it look like where you guys were searching at first?
Me?
Good job,
was,
Sal.
It was just when Carly and I got here.
Yes.
It was normal woods. It wasn't anything like this.
So after this, we go back to the woods.
Well, this was the. Do I need a memory if that frozen lake out there is the same one we saw in the memory room
Roll memory.
for Bo? Okay.
Was it summer woods or winter woods?
Summer woods.
It's the same, Lemons.
This is the same place that Bo's memory is from.
What? Well,
Back when we in the lighthouse.
Oh god. To be fair, that's not surprising. He does go into the hedge. I mean, that's how he found me.
Does the well work in reverse?
I don't want to try it.
well, we kind of know it does. It does. I mean,
well, that required Sal to swim down the lake. If we can go through the well and come out at the dry lake, that would be require no more swimming in the frozen lake. And we
Let's
would be
just-
warm.
Instead, we'd be dealing with sand in our lungs.
Let's just get warm first.
Yeah.
Well, we just sort of went through the ground at the bottom of the well. It could be the same thing at the top.
That's what I'm thinking. But which side's the normal side?
I would actually say this one is.
Did you guys go inside any of the buildings? We found books with mirrored titles.
They were reversed.
I don't know. We didn't really.
Are there any signs in here?
At the mine, at the beginning of the mine, there's something.
There was, I saw two things while I was in here. In the room with the wishing well, there's a note. It was the same as what you guys wrote on the mountain. Make a wish, break the ice. And the sign at the entrance, if I'm remembering right, it says, be careful.
We never found a be careful.
Henderson says it is winter outside, so this is closer to what the real world's like right now.
Yeah. Can I do medical on Theo?
Sure.
No, I don't feel pain.
Sal is a true tank.
Oh. Sorry, Theo.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Is there any way that I can assist? Okay. And it's Witsman?
Did anyone else take actual physical damage?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me keep helping. Okay, I tried.
Oh,
I guess I'm
Lemons
still
will
a little-
ask. Sorry, Lemons will ask about the noise earlier.
Oh yeah. What noise did y'all hear?
What do you mean?
When you ran away from us the first time after we shook hands, exchanged pins.
Oh, we heard. Well, I heard someone scream, and then we found Theo, so I think that was him.
Oh, we heard a roar.
What?
I think the side that we were on was the distorted one, because we couldn't understand what you were saying.
Well, we didn't hear you at all.
Like at all?
No, you didn't make any sound. We couldn't hear you walk. There were no tracks.
That was the same with them though, because they were shouting.
Yeah, but we could hear them talking somewhat. Was the thing? Can I roll with Skull?
Sure.
Yay!
We could? I thought we just like.
Well, it was garbled.
Yeah,
What are
it
you
was
wanting
garbled.
to occult?
I want to know if like I can determine if we were on the wrong side based on the fact that like they couldn't hear us at all, but we could hear them just a little itty bitty.
You feel that the side
Reverse
you're
book.
on was an infestation.
Mm.
The one we're on right now, or the
No, the one.
Oh.
So Natalie's gonna kind of just say like the side that we were on was not natural. It was twisted and
was it
wasn't
your-
supposed to be there.
Was it your god maybe infiltrating the Fey realm?
Uzu, you son of a bitch! That's where you're
What?
setting up camp?
What? Who?
Hey, so Quinn, you have
Oh God!
you have eidetic.
Oh God!
So let
Yeah.
me just remind you
Tails
of
on
something.
voodoo dolls. It was scary as fuck.
Let me
And what if
remind
it
you of
looked like
something, some information that you have been given about how this fractured god does not have power to create its own realm anymore, and therefore, what it does is tries to take over another
Just hit her.
weak being that has a realm to use it as its own.
Like a ton of bricks. She just kind of like, you see her face sort of drop, and she just looks at everyone and goes, "Oh no."
Mateo looks at her immediately, worried. He's like, "What's up? What's up?"
And Quinn,
Yeah.
No.
You realize this? Mateo, you noticed something as lose all sense of your body, and suddenly Quinn stands straight up, very uncertain. And Mateo, you see as she blinks, her eyes are now glowing a very bright and brilliant gold.
I don't like this music.
I'm not okay. I'm not.
And
he looks at her flower.
you
What's her
hear
flower
her
looking like?
mutter something in a voice that's overlayer gold.
Oh my
It's saying
god.
that you don't understand that. Nobody here understands.
What is her flower looking like?
It's back to life. The one petal falls off.
No!
And as she says this saying, she has teleported away. Mateo.
No!
I don't know the words!
She just
I
said
don't
it.
know what we're
Like,
yelling about.
This is not more fucking tutorial!
Oh my god, he doesn't know the words. He doesn't
She
fucking
just
know
said it,
the
Mateo.
words.
She just
Oh,
said
okay.
it.
Can you just immediately repeat that, please?
You do. You immediately repeat the words, Mateo.
I got
And everyone,
Repeat the
Mateo
words
and
some-
Quinn, are suddenly transported away. And no longer there.
Fuck.
Bye.
Leaving you all alone.
Fuck.
My god, fuck, Mateo, why? Why would you not at least tell them?
What just happened?
Oh.
Not only that, guess what?
Fun
Now,
roll.
latest note, and none of you give me the latest note. Why would you do that?
Okay, Henderson will roll occult.
Oh my god.
I will use my last willpower on this, because this seems important, I guess?
At least I told you what division you were in.
Yeah. Oh, good job, Henderson.
Uzi, what did you get?
Oh, that's...
Henderson, well, you remember some kind of talk about God with this, and some kind of importance to it. You think that this God has just taken her away.
Yeah, she said she was connected, and there was voodoo dolls with the flower, and that it was fractured. Oh.
I'm so glad I explained this to you guys.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Aren't you so glad that Lemon's actually bothered to ask?
Yes.
Need not be
Less
going around
lemons.
with- Less lemons.
The fate of the world rested on whether Lemons was interested in another human being or not.
Oh my god.
Or not.
Alright. And you all see this. Nothing similar happens to you. No, you're still here.
Oh my god. Uzu, what the fuck? Oh my god. I have to tell Nolan. I have to tell Nolan.
We're just gonna keep warming up here for a bit, and then we'll figure out what's going on.
Henderson's like, should we look for her back at the cabin?
You keep warming up, and eventually,
Once we're warm.
when you are warmed, you walk towards the exit of the mine. But, ooh. That isn't the lake. That isn't snow. That isn't anything you recognize. And with that, we're going to leave session.
Oh
What
no.
was it? Do we get a
You'll
picture?
figure
of what
that
it
one
was?
out next session.
Wait a minute. That means that no one else literally knows what's going on.
I mean, Dakota sorta knows.
Actually, you know what?
I'm so glad I told Dakota right now.
Yeah, honestly, that since you did that, I was like, good
Not
good
only
job,
that,
Mateo.
not only that, even if you hadn't told Dakota, like, apparently they've been gone for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, that too.
Maybe shrugs. You don't know when you showed up there. You don't know if you wouldn't at the same time they did.
Oh, that's true.
That is also true.
Well,
I mean, I showed up at the same time as Henderson.
I would, I would like to, with the end of this crossover and test, like to thank all the GMs who helped us
Test?
out.
Test what?
The test was to see how many GMs can successfully run together in an interconnected world in which players drive their own interaction.
We got mildly confusing when I got Tomo to the cabin because I was asking in chat, it's like, hey, so which one's like, who's in the barn, who's in the cabin? And Uzu and Shu was saying cabin, but I'm looking at the map and they're in two separate buildings. I'm like, wait,
That's
what?
why we had them numbered.
God.
Anyway, though, I hope it wasn't too confusing, and I hope you all had a good time as far as good times
No,
and
that was
stress
good.
and years off your life goes.
I'm
So-
dead inside.
That's so
and
much fun to
I'm
listen to
crying.
when you don't have to worry about dying.
Did you say all of our cold damage would be healed once you warmed
Not
up?
all of it, but you're no longer an aggro. You convert all aggro to lethal, and we'll deal with the actual damage next
I
session.
mean, with bashing, if we were there for an hour and 45 minutes, my bashing is gone.
I forget
Sure.
what is
Get rid of
from
your bashing, I don't
falling
care.
off a mountain and what is not.
So all my bashing will be gone then, because that's literally all my damage was just from.
Honestly, Natalie still would not have touched it, and I'm kind of okay that this is happening. If she had taken the fucking doll, her family would be dead. Like that'd just be it, because that like would be a cardinal rule that she would have probably broken. So it's like she
I
can't.
don't know about that.
Should I
I
say
don't-
Henderson seriously considered taking it himself to protect her after she left?
Ooh.
After,
But,
guess
didn't.
guess what time it is, kids? It's super fun, happy XP time.
Yay!
Yay!
Almost died.
Did I get heroism?
I'm giving you guys full
That is
7.
the sound of pain.
Yay!
What are we gonna call this? Crossover time?
Jeez.
Screw, I'm not well.
Same.
I'm not well. No, you guys, this was from Natalie's fucking tutorial.
Oh, we've been waiting for
Waiting
this.
for this for like months.
I know.
Oh
how
my
about you call it this? Cold.
Cold, so cold.
Just call it Don't Starve DLC.
No one's gonna come back to this. He's just gonna look at me again. And he's just like, I thought you said it wasn't important.
Okay, I already told Nolan. I'm telling him right now. I can't.
Oh my gosh, great song to play after this.
Yeah.
Morning sunshine.
Yeah.
I'm getting off the fucking thing. I can't.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
For
dying.
Royal Kids, 1 point automatic. Point success. 3 points RP. Hey, Lemons. What'd you learn?
Hey,
Hey.
that the cold is fucking cold when you're not ready for it.
What, really? Natalie, what'd you learn?
Oh wait, me?
Natalie Cole, I apologize.
Oh, hello. You've just gone very quiet on my end as well.
What'd you learn, bitch?
A few things. First of all, people have like fire hands now. That's a thing, apparently. Also, gods can come in pieces. The hedge is
required.
the hedge is trippy as
Some
fuck.
assembly
Like,
required.
there's like layered reality going on.
I'm gonna
and,
cry.
And that next time, Nat is going to start following the advice of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and bring a fucking towel.
God bless Natalie Cole.
I love it. Tomo, what'd you learn?
To learn that there is even more bullshit going on besides freaky mages that are dead, that are supposed to be dead. There's apparently gods out there who are trying to fuck everything. So yeah,
Oh my god, I'm not well.
Henderson, what'd you learn?
Henderson learned there's a fractured god trying to invade a or the Fey realm.
Alright. Santos, what'd you learn?
Drowning
Dying
sucks.
sucks.
Just everyone going drowning sucks.
Unison. OP.
I mean, I said dying sucks, but that works too.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Porque no las dos?
He learned he doesn't speak Spanish.
He learned
He
this from-
learned that there's other Guardians divisions that deal with bullshit too.
Alright.
Like to the level of bullshit that they deal with, and they're just as unorganized, and they just as much don't know what the fuck is happening.
See, Sal, you
No,
were like,
no,
oh,
that's
I want
just
to transfer
Mateo.
out.
Thea, what'd you learn? This'll be a fun one.
I learned that being alone is the worst, and I hate it.
Oh.
All right.
And I want to cry.
I'm gonna extend this to the Atlantis kids because you guys deserve to learn things too.
No.
I learned that it is time.
Yeah.
It's fucking time.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
Lemon's had a while back.
Matthew,
Yep, that was one of mine.
what did you learn?
I don't know. I can't.
He learned to
I'm
can't.
so sorry.
He learned not to hug recklessly.
And I'm giving everyone the extra.
Oh yeah, that hug.
That was adorable.
I'm not sorry.
Could I get everyone's virtues, please? Specifically Theo's. My players, anyway.
Temperance.
I'm gonna cry.
Virtues.
The virtue's supposed to be temperance.
You got
Prudence.
I need to. Was anyone here who practiced their virtue? Because I mean, there was a lot of good.
I think
opportunities
Henderson, I think gets prudence because he had like flashlights to cover the people without flashlights and 2 different methods of fire starting, and
That's fair. You got it. Theo, what is your virtue?
He was well prepared.
it is hope.
Oh, hope.
Oh,
honey, you get it.
Oh.
Because you collapsed. No, you guys didn't see this. Theo was alone. He failed his stamina. He failed his resolve composure on the top of a motherfucking mountain. He's sobbing with snow up to his waist. With a torn jacket. He is sobbing. He's alone. He has no idea where anyone is. He heard Tomo from the mountain in the mines, and he's breaking down. And then the next thing, he gets a crit for his resolve composure. He gets back up and keeps going.
Oh, and then he slides off the mountain.
And then I fell off.
That's because he tried to follow Tomo's tracks.
So, Tomo.
I saw
Yeah.
tracks in the mountain, and it was like, oh, it looked like somebody fell, and like they were laying in the snow, and they got up and they tried to climb down here. I should go after them, and I immediately failed my athletics check and fell off the top.
I'm just so glad that Mateo actually decided to go after it, because Sal was like, well, maybe I just kind of want to check out these shadows some more, and Mateo's like, no.
How you feel, Nick? How you feel that talking to yourself against yourself actually helped someone?